Yeah, I don't know what's going on. OBS has just decided to have a dump on me. No idea. Are we live? I think we're live on both. Yes. I think we've just gone live on both. We should be live on both. We're back. What's up, guys? Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let me just go live on TikTok, and we should be sorted. I don't know what is going on. I have not changed anything. My OBS has just decided it doesn't like me today. No idea why. So many issues, yeah. Appreciate you guys. What's up, Hulkster? Check Your Money, Ryder, The Gamer, Robert, Algaverse, Frogo, Crown Panda, hey, Peachy. Okay. I don't know what happened, but I think we're back. Let me just edit the YouTube title. This has been stupidly chaotic. Mine. Oh, peaches, 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 peaches. Okay. We're back. We're back. Is this okay audio level for you guys? I think it should be okay. Okay. I don't know what's going on, but we're here. Anyway. As I was saying. Let me stick the render distance back up so we can see what we're doing. Because we've had so many stream issues today. We are planning Celestria's Embrace at the moment. It is a astronomy / magical based castle that we're working on as part of this project. It is the third civilization that we've been working on. Just trying to load all the chunks in. As you can see, it's a pretty big castle that we're planning. Ignore the chunk up here. Hang on. Let me load it in. Eventually. There we go. Bobby, please. I've had too much going on today. Just work. Just work. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. What's up, Referex? How's it going? Yeah. So, this is Celestia's Embrace. We've planned a fair amount. We've got, I'd say, the fundamentals down now. Up the top here. Is my controls not going to work either now? What's going on? There we go. Right. This bad boy here. Whoa, zoom, zoom. This main tower at the back here is the planetarium / main building. We've got the astronomy tower here. The one with the big crescent moon. Very cool. We've got the cartographer tower here, and we've got the living quarters attached to it. What's up, Lena? How's it going? Thanks for joining the stream. We've got the observatory here. So right now it's just a big dome, but it will be an observatory with a telescope coming out the side of it. And this is the library, which I was working on yesterday, and which we're going to continue working on in a second. Other than that, I've done these 2 lakes here with a few little waterfalls connecting the two. I can't quite remember what we call this. I think this is... It's Stardust Essence. It's not just regular water. It's got a special purpose. We'll get into it eventually when I've got Steph to hand. It's been a bit crazy today, but other than that, I've just been putting turrets around, adding a bunch of bridges around, archways, trying to make it feel really dynamic. Starting on this lower foundation. I'm probably going to do one more foundation down here, maybe a few staggered ones. And then this wall will probably continue down and take up this whole area. I want it to be pretty big, as you can see. It looks a bit over the top for the bit of landscape that it's on. But I want that. I want it to look exaggerated when we get a top-down render of it. So yeah, that's kind of the vibe, kind of the idea. Astral essence, as Steph has said. Thank you. So yes, this lake is made up of astral essence, or it's called astral essence. It's a magical lake. We're going to go with that. It's related to the astronomy and the magical based theme that's going on in this tower. What's up, Gutty? How's it going? How's the crippling disappointment after yesterday? Oh, pure pain. Pure pain. I mean, let's be real. We knew it was going to happen. So I was less disappointed than others, I think. But we played well in the first half. Second half, we were, scrappy, to say the least. But not too bad. How's it going anyway? How's your streams been? The plan for today, though, we're going to continue blocking stuff out. There's plenty still to do. A lot of this castle building is going to be just blocking stuff out. Once we blocked it out, it's not going to be that bad in terms of detailing. What I'm planning on doing as well is making a building, for example. So I'll put, I don't know, once we've done the main areas, I'll scatter around a bunch of towers and buildings and whatnot. But to save a bit of time, I can build one tower, say for example this one, and rather than rebuilding it on each of these sections, I can just make it, rotate it on all different sorts of axes, and then place it down all across. Basically, we can put one there, rotate it, put it there, rotate them, put them there. It should save us a little bit of time, and that's what I'm going to do for the filler buildings as well. But the main buildings, obviously, we're going to have to focus on. There's no copy and pasting. They're all going to be unique to themselves. So they'll be the main focus. Once we've got that done, then we can fill stuff out, My Stream Deck is also breaking today. I don't know what's going on, so I'm just going to manually turn this down a little bit. No idea what's happening. My computer's just exploding on me. Hey, thanks for the follows on TikTok. The Great William Pigeon, thanks for the follow. Eladai MT, Hobbit 187, Pharaoh Trebil Clef, Tar W. Thanks for the follows, guys. How's it going on YouTube? Archicraft, what's up? How's it going? Okay. Hey, Linard, what's up? Paulie sent a rose and a rainbow. Thank you. Thanks, Paulie. Paulie the gamer. Right, I'm having a sip of my coffee, so I'm ready. Ooh, that's good. Do you guys like iced coffee? Do you like coffee at all? WNC Magic Tail, thanks for the follow. And Natix, thank you as well. I think that's how you say your name. Or Natica. I think it's Natica. The stream is being extremely weird today, so please let me know if there's an issue, like it drops out somewhere or gets laggy. Hopefully not. I don't know what's been happening with it, but yeah. Fingers crossed it stays as is. Nico Ma 6, thank you for the follow. Tea is better. British is the core. See, Steph would agree with you. I don't know. I don't like tea. I'm a coffee guy. I don't know. I just don't really like tea. It's a bit like, I don't know, muddy water. It's not that bad, but I would always prefer coffee over it. Hi, hello, hi to you too. Yeah, we're coffee gang today. Okay, let me get back to where I was. I've lost my reference. There it is. Right, panic over. Panic over. We're going to try and block some stuff out a little bit more, I think. That's the plan. That's the plan. So, this is the main part of the library. but I'm thinking we kind of just add a few extra buildings attached, a few towers, you know, to fill it out, make it look a bit more busy. Alan BL, did you build something with slabs? With slabs? With slabs? This is all just blocked out right now with colourful wool. That's why it looks crazy and, yeah, colourful. It will be painted and detailed eventually, but for now, it's colourful. Colourful castle. Vino, 10.99. Thanks for the follow. My PC is good. Wow, it's not been at the moment. I don't know what's been happening. I was having issues streaming for the last half an hour. A British person doesn't like tea. That's so unstereotypical. Yeah, true. I know. Not a true Brit if I don't like tea. Well, shall I just leave? Just leave the country. Let's go. Do you plan on doing a video series of this project as well? Just rewatch the USW and it's amazing. Yep, this is just, we're streaming in between, but this is all going towards one big video. It's coming out in, well, we were saying this month and hopefully, but there's a lot to do still, so we'll have to see. This month, maybe next month, we'll see, but we're working hard to try and get it done quickly. It's going to be an hour-long video. It's going to be massive. We've been working on it since, like, last year, so do keep an eye out because it will be worth it, for sure. Okay. Let's finally get going. We want to make a few cubes. Let's set this to the base. Keep existing. Hollow. Just make it big. Yeller. Yeller. Let's separate this. Let's make it how much bigger? 29. And then we can separate it. We can go depth a little bit more, maybe 45. What do we think? What do we think? Maybe we stick this one on an angle. We're going to try and make it relatively easy for us in terms of not too many harsh angles. So maybe we do just stick with... Maybe we just stick with this one being straight. Let's see. Let's see. Could definitely go there. Maybe... Yeah, we're going to go with that. That should be hollow, and it should... Yep, it's not affected in the landscape. Perfect, perfect. It's giving Sailor Moon vibes on the castle. We love it, we love it. It is, especially the crescent moon. It's called Sailor Moon Castle now. We're changing the name. Okay, let's just make the roof on this quickly. Let's just get some cyan. Just so we can... We're doing a bunch of different block colors so we can just differentiate it. So when it comes to painting, detailing and all that, it makes our life a lot easier. Let's just select this. Can we smear it as well? And turn my render distance down so I'm not so laggy. Is that going to work? It is probably not going to work. We're going to cancel that. Select just this. And do this. What's going on here? I need to get rid of this. Then I can do that. Where is the middle? That's the question. There-ish. Kind of. Trying to make sure that it goes 2, 2, 2, 2. No. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Is that correct? I think that's correct. To that. Yeah, I think that's right. Let's get rid of... Let's get rid of that. Let's delete the inner layer. So it should be 2 all the way out. Looks like it is. Let's just clone it to the other side. That's pretty perfect. Very close. Hey, what's up, Olivia? How's it going? Just Alex. Put the world on Patreon to download. It will be once it's done. Did you fix the grass under the purple? Yeah, I did fix it underneath the purple foundations. All fixed. Did it outside of stream because it's just like not really entertaining. Thought might be a good idea. Now what because? Slow that down a little bit. Okay, let's just smear it this way as well. So we want to select it like that. Bish bash bosh. Smear all the way along to there. Lovely. Mine is so useful. Just do the same here. Lovely, lovely. Is this gonna work? It might not work 100%. But as long as it does most of it, that's fine. We can fill the rest in by hand. Cool. Did I misplace something? I think I did. Oh no, that's the other. Ah. We do a different color wool. Give me a sign. Magenta? Yeah, that works. Whoa, okay, I need to slow down. Slow things down a little bit. What's up, little screen guy? We are building our third of three. This is the third of 6 civilizations for our latest project that we're working on. I've been working on it since last year. This is Celestria's Embrace. Replace yellow, magenta. Let's just. I need to do this. I set a keybind, by the way. Are you proud of me, guys? I did it. I finally did it. Where do I need to go? So I need to go to. Oh, I selected the wrong thing. Pain. Pure pain. It'd be better if I just went like this. Replace yellow, magenta, and then I can just. Oh, let me select this properly. I'm not with it today. It's not happening. Like a lady. Dude looks like a lady. Why do all my settings get reset? Where is it? There we go. Let's just clean this up. Replace magenta. Yellow. You know, I'll just do this now. Should be easier. Is this going to work? No, I'm just going to do this. Cool. So, building done there. To be honest, I probably want to do another one here, maybe this side. Hey, what's up, Brian? Thanks for joining the stream. Radiator, imagine you guys using the create mod to replicate. Wait, imagine you guys using the create mod to replicate this large builds. Not sure quite what you mean with that, but yeah, we just build stuff. We build. Okay, so I'm gonna do the same building this side. I'm just gonna rotate it this way. Maybe make it a little bit longer. Not taller. What was it? We're gonna go taller. Make it a little bit different. 39. We're going to go 43. We're going to go... Oh, I've already messed this up. 29? Was it that wide? I think it was that wide. Yeah, it was 29. Okay. Let's change that back to there. We want to move this one. I got confused because I rotated it. I was like, this is the x-axis, but because I've rotated it, it's not. It's the other way around. I confused myself. We go 63, maybe a bit longer. Maybe a little bit longer, but let's just position it first. I'm thinking something like this. I kind of want it to be a little bit in the building as well. Maybe 71? Not 701, 71. 71. Did I say 71? Oh, jeez, this is not going well today. It's not going well. It's not going well, guys. Okay, something like that, I think. Maybe even longer. Yeah, I think longer. 79, maybe 85 even. Can you change the color before you paste it? I can do, yeah. So it's probably a good idea to do that now. Magenta, is that going to blend with anything? This is purple, isn't it? Oh, I've just realised this is the same colour as this. I'm such a dingus. I thought it was purple. It looks like purple from the back here. Ugh, okay. We'll have to change the other building again, but it's fine. We'll do purple. I could have sworn that it was purple. It's not. These are purple. Okay. That will do. Maybe a little bit higher. 47. I think we go with that. We could maybe do something in the back here as well. Maybe like a spire, but we can do that. I'm going to have to change this. Time to change it again. Replace magenta purple. It's easy to replace. Tell me nothing. Do. This is going to be a little bit more tricky, so I need to get the commands out for this. To make sure I select it without... you know what? I might just be better no. I'm just going to do this. Ignore me. Ignore me! Replace purple. Replace purple magenta. This doesn't really matter too much if this changes, but I just don't want the actual exterior of this building to change. So it looks like blue now, even. Undo. Need to change purple to magenta. Going the opposite way around. Hey, thanks, Heather Hall. It's getting there. It's getting there. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Rand. The magenta looked purple. That's why I was confused. I thought I did it the correct colour, but nope. Nope, I did not. Happy bird in the game. This needs to select no rhythm. Don't take no side. This is purple. I need it to be purple. Why do you need it to be purple? Okay, I think that's fixed. Ah, almost. Almost. Base purple magenta. Okay, that should be everything. Let's try to get this. Is this gonna do something I don't want it to do? It is. Ugh, right. We're just gonna do it by hand. I think that'd be easier. It's proving to be a pain. I should have just done it properly in the first place, but it's not my day today. I'm not with it. It's making my life more difficult. This needs to be magenta the whole way. I mean, also, it doesn't really matter too much. It's just purely to try and help me when it comes to painting later, but it doesn't really matter if it's the same colour. Because I'm going to be painting the majority of this the same colour anyway. Okay. I think that's it. What's this? Blue. Okay, that's the exterior. That's cool. Cool. Let's put the roof on this. Can I select that? No, I can't. Man, you're just a sinner now. I need to remember I've got that hotkey now. Let's... I'll just do it manually. Didn't actually save any time last time. Spent so long fiddling around with the command, I didn't actually save any time. That's how it usually goes. Would have been better just doing it manually. Okay, let's just mirror this so we can see where we're at. Pretty close, pretty close. Let's just meet this in the middle. Okay, we want the smear. Andreas, hey, thank you so much for the little dono there. Keep it your good work. Love your builds and the energy put into it. Greetings from Germany. Hey, appreciate it. I've always wanted to visit Germany. It's definitely on the list. You have to recommend a few places that we can go visit. Thank you again, man. Appreciate that. We're trying. This is going to be pretty sick when it's done. It's going to be pretty sick. It's taken a long time, but it's going to be worth it, for sure. It's always satisfying when these projects take a long time and you finally get to the final stages of it. Finish things up. It's, oh, it hits different, you know. Cool. So now we should be able to just select this and move it up. Bosh. Lovely. There, if I select this, I can just do the smear command the whole way up. No. Like that. There we go. Do 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 bow bow bow. Cool. I think it's looking pretty good. It's pretty good. Is there any gaps here? Doesn't look like it. Don't stand so close to me. Lower our speed down. Let's just fill this side in. Cool. Let's add... Need something on the back here. Maybe we do a... We do like a square building on the back here. That's like rotated a little bit. That. Let's just make this. Change this to local, just squidge it into the building a little bit. Lower it down so it's definitely the ground. Make it taller. Let's make it 80, 100. Going even taller than that. Crazy. Is that too tall? Maybe a little bit. It's also maybe a little bit too big. Go 90. Like that. Maybe slightly lower, 88. We can have it blend with the top. Yeah. So then, oh yeah, we can have it. So maybe there's a way to get up to this top floor and I can walk around the dome and then get onto this tower and work the way up. Might be kind of cool. Do 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 do. Shush Maiden, thanks for the follow. Little Screen Guy, thanks for the follow. I missed you guys. Well, I just got Shush Maiden, but I didn't get Little Screen Guy. I missed it. I missed it. Okay, so 29. Probably make this 27. Actually, wait, let's work on this one. 27. Is that meeting both sides? No, it's not. 29. 29. Almost is. That basically is. Okay, so 29. Maybe we make this. We just do it also 29. Do I make it thinner? Maybe I make it a bit thinner. Yeah, we're gonna make it a little bit thinner. So it's coming inside the building. Is a little bit, but that's fine. I think that's good. What color do I need to make it so that it doesn't blend with stuff? Let's just change it to. Hey, what's up, Brune? What are you using to place things? Place buildings. I can use World Edit. I haven't seen this. This is Axiom. You can find out what other mods I use if you do exclamation mark mods. Would you make a video showing the mods you use in shaders? Just a brief description? No, not gonna. Unfortunately, there's so many shader and mod like compilation videos. There's no point in me making one. I use like what a lot of people use anyway: performance enhancing mods, all the same building mods everyone uses. Shaders complementary. That's what it is. Add some regular houses on the sides of the mountains or even at the side of the castle. Yeah, possibly. I think a lot of it's going to be castle, but we can maybe do some houses. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure, Tuxpo. I don't think so. Just on the stream, is this the same build or another? This is the same world, but it's a different build. Assuming you saw Ethereal Heights is what we were working on previously. Now we are working on Celestria's Embrace, which is a very cool, magical, astronomy-based castle that we're working on. It's a big one, big boy. I wanted to do a really big castle, and rather than doing something that's just like a castle, we always got to add a little bit of like a theme or a little bit of spice to it, you know. Add a massive spyglass. We will do, Ryan. Don't worry. It's going to be in the observatory up there. Okay, so this should be correct. Let me just check. Yep, looks good to me. I just realised I've not... okay, hang on. Hang on. Let's stick this on. We need to do block. I'd have to fix the ones I've done a second ago. It is hard getting used to Axiom. There's so many times where I'm doing something with Axiom and I'm like, oh, it doesn't work because the world edit mask doesn't affect what I'm doing with Axiom and all that kind of stuff. Basically, that's what's happened now. I need to go and fix the foundations of these buildings that I just put in place because they've not replaced grass tufts or whatever that is in the way. Short grass, moss carpet. Let's keep that on. Delta69, thank you for the follow. Let's put that in. So this one, I'll show you. The foundations. Okay, hang on. It hasn't done what I thought it was going to do because I had that on. I need to actually do this. Let me do this again. Let's reposition this. Like that. So now, when I place it, it's basically replaced all of the air blocks, grass tufts, and moss carpet that it interacts with, which is what we want because, as you can see, I've added moss and grass already to the landscape. When I'm putting these cubic foundations down, I want it to replace those because otherwise it just floats. This one's okay because it's not actually sat on any of them. It's just like basically on the flat foundation. This one, however, it leaves a bunch of gaps, as you can see. So I'm going to have to manually fix this now. But it's fine. It's just a time saver. I did it last time we streamed as well with the main castle foundations. I had to fix that off stream because that was a lot of a larger issue. But it's pretty tricky getting used to Axiom and how it works, especially when you're so used to using a specific type of mod or building mod or whatever. You get stuck in your ways of doing stuff, so then trying to change things and do it different from how you'd usually do it is quite difficult sometimes. Okay, I think I've pretty much fixed it. Does this go any more here? Yeah, there's a few more here. Just ends up being a little bit of a time saver. For sure. Okay, that should be it. Yeah, luckily it wasn't too bad. It's just a few bits. Yeah, we fixed it. Not that it really matters, especially in the interior, because we're not doing interiors for these. It's just going to be, well, I lied. We're going to do some interiors for specific buildings. We're going to do probably an interior for this library. But actually, yeah, we're probably going to do an interior for all the main buildings. At least the main rooms of them. But, yeah, we like to keep things clean. Even if it's not going to have proper interiors in all the buildings, I still want it to be neat. Okay. Love the massive moon. Hey, thank you. It's a large crescent moon over on the Astronomy Tower. It's pretty cool. This is going to be, yeah, a tower. It's basically meant to be a part of it. Looks pretty good. Let's keep going with this. So, I've done this. I think I'm going to round it off. So we're going to change this to a cylinder. We're going to get rid of the rotation. That's not correct. We need to make this 17 maybe? How does that fit? Maybe a little bit more. 23. I think that might be okay. Make sure that it's pretty much even. There's a bit of a gap there, It needs to go this way. This way. Like that. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's way too tall. Let's bring the height down. I'm thinking something like this. I might even make it a little bit thinner. So you can walk around it a little bit. I think that'd be good. Maybe even more. 19? We're going to go 19. Or does that look too small now? We'll go back to 21. So indecisive, guys. Yeah, okay, we're going to do this. This kind of height, maybe a little bit shorter, 39. I think that's good. Hey, what's up, Echo? Missy's here as well. Done with the internship. Hey, amazing. Congrats. Smashed it. She smashed it. Mario4476, thanks for the follow. Sip of coffee? Oh, yeah. That's good. Let's change this to a different colour wool. Let's go white. And then I think we make this one even thinner on top. Make this 17. 50? 17. Maybe 15. Keep changing my mind. I think I need to make this something like that. Yeah. Go with red again. Lovely. This is still hollow, isn't it? Just making sure. Yeah. Cool. Okay, nice. We've got tower there. Let's do a square tower on top of these. Push this down into the ground. Extend the height. Maybe something like that with another tower on top. Let's do it. Let's make it white. Let's bring it in to make it like 11. 11's pretty good. Let's change the height. It's not as tall. Maybe 35. Nice. Basically the same here, but I want to make basically this what we've done, but a bit smaller on top. So another building top with another roof, and then we can do a tower on the back of it or somewhere on it. So we need this to be wider. Maybe make it 55. Make it 59. Actually, can I get... How many is on the end here? 85. I think I made it 85, so that meets the end. No, it's one away from the end. This is one away from the end. Okay, so I need to go down to each side. So if I went to 81, that's in the center still. So there should be 3 gap. Just doing some math. There should be 3 gap. And you go down 4 every time. So 81 to 77 to 73 to 69. 69? 69? 69 it is. We're doing the 69. Something like that. Maybe let's make it a bit wider. 25. That's a bit too much. 23. Yeah, I think I like that. The height doesn't need to be as much. I think the height can probably come down to 20, 27. Yeah, we're going to do that. Then we do a roof on top like we did this one. Hello, yes, thank you for the follow. Chili Man gifting the subs. Wait, is gifting a tier 2 sub? You're crazy. You're crazy. Thank you so much, man. It's a Chili Man making his way up to number 2 on the leaderboard. What a crazy chili. Let's get some dubs in the chat for Chili Man. Actually, no, sorry, not dubs. Let's get some chilies in the chat for Chili Man. Let's see them chilies. You guys are slacking. Chili Man has taken all of the it's taking the reins for you guys. You need to help him a little bit, but you don't need to do anything. Just put some chilies in the chat. That's what I want to see. Oh yeah, Chili Man. Oh yeah, all the chilies. What are the white chilies about? Gamer, appreciate you, man. What an absolute mad lad. What project is this? It is a project that we've been working on for a year. It's called Nova Isle. It's got 6 civilizations on it. This is the 3rd civilization. It's going to be coming out in an hour-long video at some point, to be confirmed. Hopefully this or next month. There's a lot of work going into it. It does take time. It's hard to judge these things. We were like, oh yeah, it's coming out this month, but the amount of work that's going into this, even this area alone, this castle we're making, I mean, it's so big, you can't even see the other side of it right now because my render distance can't keep it in. It's crazy. Spicy time. We in spicy time. Okay, let's make this go all the way to the top. Lovely. Just move my speed up a little bit so I can get to the other side quicker. Bing bong. Okay, I'm thinking we put something on the back of this. We're going to go 25. Actually, we're going to go 29. We're going to change this one to 25, maybe. We're going to bring it back. We're going to push it down. I'm thinking of doing something like this, and then we can extend it a bit more, maybe make it 45. Sure. Make it taller. In the middle. I think that's in the middle. Kind of looks like it is. You're going to put the whole project into one video? Yes. We thought about breaking up into episodes, but we literally can't. Based on the structure of the video, it kind of loses the whole purpose of what we're doing. Because yes, we're building stuff in Minecraft, but it's not like we're just building a big map. There's a bigger question being asked. And yeah, we kind of lose that if we split it up into multiple videos and we have to keep re-explaining ourselves in every intro, and it's not worth it. It would be good, but yeah, we can't do that, unfortunately. Okay, let's do red. That doesn't blend. This'll do, I think. Yeah, we're gonna go there. No worries, Missy. I'm thinking... Let's just try this. Let's do smear. Let's just bring it all the way up. I want this to connect into the house. So like that? No? Almost. Do I want it to go that far? Probably not. I'm thinking something like... no, you know what? We're going to do that. Sorry about that, guys. I went for a run earlier, and I'm asthmatic, so that was pretty... of me. We're just going to try this. We can do another building bit on top. Let's just select this. Push it all the way across. Something like that. Do the same over here. Which shaders do you use? It's complementary unbound. Scroll all the way up. Let's fill this in. Oh, oh, ooh, ooh, to save some time, we're going to just mirror it to the other side. Should be it. Do I need to go one more this way? One more this way. Cool. Coming along. It's coming along. Let's do another square building bit on top. I'm going to go 31 width. And then we can bring this down so that it's in the building. I think this needs to go kind of on both sides now. So maybe we do something like this. 35. Exactly. When you download the map, you can go ahead and make all the interiors for it. I mean, technically, it could be used as a survival world. The land that this is on doesn't have any ore in it, but there is land that spawns around it at the moment, and we might keep that. So you can always go offland and get some stuff. You might be able to use it still. Or take the map, download it, and extract the builds from it and put it in your survival world. Do what you want. Thanks, Osro. Okay, 31. Let's just make this 31 as well. This is too tall. Let's bring this down. Something like this. I still think it's a bit too far over, but actually... we do that. Is that in the middle? I think it is. Pretty much. I want it there anyway. Let's do another roof on here. Maybe we could do a little bit of a different one. So we can go the same kind of thing, but rather than just doing it so it meets on either side, we can do it on the 4 sides like this. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Let me know, guys. Do you know what I'm talking about? Or do you not have a clue? Where is the middle? Let's find the middle. There? I believe that's the middle. This is... yeah, I need to clone this, actually. Because I want to do this. I'm going to flip it. So that should work. Yep, lovely. We're going to rotate it like this. Let's do the same to that. See what I mean now? See what I'm talking about? See what I've been talking about? What I'm on about? Something like that. Looks kind of trippy. Like a weird optical illusion right now. Like zigzag waves. Especially this angle. It's not Ethereal Heights. This is a different area. This is Celestria's Embrace. Um, okay, let's do one side and we can just mirror it around. So this needs to move. We need to go... Where is it? Yeah. Do this the whole way up, basically. There goes my hero. I can't wait for this area to be done. It's going to look really just busy, which is what I want. I want it to look mental. It's always funny looking back at older builds and stuff, and we did this. We recorded a video where we go back and look through some old TrixyBlox builds, which will be coming out on Steph's channel eventually, soon, hopefully in a couple weeks. Yeah, we went back and looked through some old TrixyBlox builds, and it's just crazy to look at even like the Underground Kingdom at how simple it was. We still have like a soft spot for it, obviously. But looking at like the castle design that we did for it and the village design and just like, yeah, I don't know. It's just crazy to see at the time what we thought was a finished thing, and now I look at it, I'm like, well, there's a lot more we could do to it. But it is what it is. I mean, that always happens. You progress, you get better, things change. This is the wrong tool. I need to do this. Now we can do this. Cool. I have to make 6 different kingdoms in like 1 month. Yeah. It's it's quite a lot to do. Having said that, this is the last like big area. The other 3 kingdoms, there are 3 more not kingdoms, sorry. The other 3 civilizations, there are 3 of them, but they're not going to be as intense as this and Ethereal Heights. The focus of those areas is a little bit different in terms of concept-wise for the video. These ones that we're making right now, we're using reference images. Whereas the next stage is a little bit different. We're still probably going to be using reference images, but it's going to be using a different type of content as well to assist with the building. Okay, this is kind of interesting. I think we do another square bit on top. Let's make this 19, maybe. Let's change this to a different color. That'll do. Then I think we do this one again, but just make it a bit thinner. So let's make it 15, 15. It's maybe a bit tall. Something like that, maybe. Do another one down here. Maybe start this one up a bit smaller. So it's going to be 13. Maybe it could be round. I think we make it round. Cylinder. Yeah. Bit more like that. Maybe a bit more. A bit more like that. Make this 9. Could be a bit taller. But like I might need to make this one a little bit shorter. We'll go with that. Whoops, can't see nothing. Maybe I think we do another. Do I go cylindrical here? Yeah, I think I do. You know what? I think we connect it to this building. 29. Connect it to this building that it's like next to. Make it a little bit smaller, like shorter. So something like this. Something like that. Maybe even a little bit shorter. There. Yep. We can do that. We can then select this, mirror it all the way back. Let's do the same on this side. Do do do. I'm gonna fill the gaps in. Same on this side. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we do a little roof thing here. Let me just start doing it. I might as well. Reckon. Let me just go like this all the way around. It's a little bit of an awkward shape, I suppose. I'm going to have to do this by hand. Can I do this actually with a command? I might be able to. Hang on. I might be able to do this with a cone. Let's see. Where are we at? Cone. I'll make this 31. Wider. 33. And then the height, do I actually want it to have some height? I don't want it to be lower. I kind of think we don't give it too much height, and then we can do a tower on top. Something like that is probably pretty good. It looks pretty nice and evenly sloped. So we're just going to do that, I think. We're going to do that, and then we'll fix this. Basically, I just want to bring this all the way back, I think. Wait, or do I not? Do I just solve this by pushing it in? I might just push it in. Hang on. We're just going to move this. Select there to there. I can just move it along. Nice. Let me just fix this. Just leave it like that. Yeah, that works. That's a bit easier. Saves a little bit of time. Let's do another tower on top. So I want it to be a cylinder. I want to stick it on top like that. We're going to make it that color. Let's bring it down to 19. Make it a fair bit taller. Actually, I'm going to go 17. I think I prefer that. Is that too much? That look a bit ridiculous. No, I don't think so. It could be a little bit smaller. Could do it to there. I'm wide awake. Okay, I think we do that. Then I can do another cone. Whoa, that is a pointy boy. 21. We want it to have that overhang. Is that a nice slope up? Almost. Probably that. Yep. And then we can do another cylinder on top. Told you it's going to be stacked. Stacked boy. Diameter, we're going to bring this down to 9. No, 11. 13. Yeah. I think something of this. Maybe 11. It's too tall, isn't it? It looks a bit ridiculous. Something like that. Stick a little pointy roof on here. Let's get a pyramid. We can then just extend it so it's a bit wider. 15 is the width of that, so we want to go 19. That's probably too spiky. It's not actually that far off though. 2. I think that's better. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. Stick that on top. Do the same for this one. There's the center. Okay, so this needs to be 11. It needs to be 15 wide. Is that correct? It's not. I think that's correct. Cool. Looking pretty cool, looking pretty cool. Let's do the same for this, but with a cone. So this needs to be, I think this is correct. Yeah, 15. This is probably a bit too spiky though, so maybe we make it a bit more like that. 19. Is that too much of an overhang? Might be. I think I prefer that. We'll do that. Let's go with these ones as well. Where's the middle? There's the middle. That needs to be 11. 19 is the height. Maybe do we do something smaller? 15? Yeah, in proportion, I feel like it needs that. Can we get away with doing it on this one as well? Maybe that's 17. 21. I feel like it could go a bit more than that, maybe. 23, 25. I like 25, you know. Yeah, 25 it is. Okay, it's kind of getting there. It's kind of getting there. Kind of liking how it's looking. Feel like we need something maybe here. This could definitely do with another little building here. Let's do that. Cuboid. Cube. Maybe let's just change this to something else. This. Kind of thinking something like this, and then 25, yeah. Kind of want something quite a lot of depth. I think that's pretty good. 21, 17. Let's do that. Let's do the same roof thing and bring that all the way back as well. Connected to this building behind. Where's the middle? I think basically here. So now if I copy this. Oh yeah. Professional. Ooh. Slide all the way back like that. Cool. Let's just do this as well while we're here. Cool. I like it. I like it. Library building's been overshadowed. This whole thing is the library. This is just like the main part of it. I do think this is a little bit too tall. I'm going to bring it down, but I'm just trying to get some stuff in place. Let's just move this down. That does select all. Okay. It's actually going down. It is. Jeez. Ah. Cancel. What's going on? Is that what I wanted? Let me select this. Why is it not doing what I wanted to do? Yeah. I'm not cloning it. I'm trying to move it. Why is it not working? Why is it going inside itself? That's so weird. Is it because... Ah, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. I need to select it lower. Something like there. It was going into the next section of the building that's hollow. That's why I was confused. I think that's better. And then I think that's definitely not feeling as overshadowed. This one can come down a little bit. Let's just grab there and there, squish it down a smidge or smidge. Something like that. This one also could come down a little bit. I probably want that to go down actually. That's better. That's better. Let's bring this one down a little bit more. It's just about reworking stuff, you know? Sometimes means you've got to move some stuff around. It's a good thing about blocking stuff out first of all. You can block stuff out, get a better idea of what looks good, composition-wise, and then you can go in and detail and paint and all that. I never like painting first. I know it like looks more satisfying in terms of progression of the project, but it's not a good. I feel like not a good way to work, which makes things harder, you know. Just come out of the shower, so it's well, I haven't come out of the shower now. It was a little while ago, but hair is all crispy, crispy Lou. It's a bit heavy this side. We need something over here for sure. So I think maybe we get another building here. Thing like this. We can change the color to yellow. Can just drag it back. Kind of squidge it in like that. Push it down. Bring it up. I feel like it needs to go 17, is that right? Yeah, that way. 35. Feel like this needs to be a little bit lower. $25, maybe make it $29, $27. $27. Just try and stick this on top. Can we come up with a quick roof that makes it a bit easier for us? Cyan. We want it to be pyramid. 37, 50, no, 29. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Um, yeah, I think that'll do. And just make sure that it's not got any extra bits there. That saves us a little bit of time, which is good. Especially when it's on an angle like this, it makes things kind of a pain. And it's on the back of the building, which is great. You don't really see it anyway. Cubic. Um, do do. What do I go cylindrical? Doesn't really work. I'm gonna go back to cubic. Gonna make it 21. Make it taller. Yeah, I actually quite like how this is smudged next to this one. So we're going to make it a little bit shorter, maybe something like this. Yeah, 20. I need to make this 21. 21. Yeah, I think that works. Do we just see if we can do another pyramid roof? Would that be easier? It keeps slipping down in my chair. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, I think we do something like this. So, 25, 25. Give it a bit more of an overhang. Keep it kind of pointy like that. Maybe not as pointy, but pretty close. 31. Yeah, I think we do that. It's a bit Hogwartsy almost, you know? You know? Quite liking it. We need something here still. Let's reset rotation. Get cylindrical. Yes, cylindrical. Indeed. This, I know what to do here. This can be quite wide and be attached to the side of this. I just want to make sure that it's the right size. 43, 45. Okay, so yeah, 41, maybe 35. Let's make the height taller so we can see what we're doing. So not that high. Do you see what I'm saying? It's filled up that space quite a lot now. Do something here. It's going to make it look good. So I reckon we do something around there. Let's make this white. Yeah. Could it be taller? Could it be taller? No, I think where it was. I think that. So then now, I want to go back to this. I want to add a roof. So we want cone. It's not going to be as tall, but we want to go wider. So 39. Maybe even wider, actually. Oh, no, wait. This actually does want to be 35, I think. Quite a lot shorter. So I'm thinking like 15. So I'm thinking of doing crenellations around the side of this. Gives it a little bit of height, but not too much. Let's do that. Let's add another tower on top. Pink. Magenta. So we want a cylinder. We want to make it a bit thinner. I'm thinking 17. 17-ish. I think we do that kind of height. There'll be another layer here. Kind of like an instep. So then this can be 15, maybe 15. She's making me nervous. 27. 25. Maybe even a little bit shorter. 23. Maybe a bit more. 21. We'll go 21. Let's make it a different color again. We'll do white. Thinking this can kind of be a little bit of a lookout bit. So we're going to really flatten that down. We're going to make it a bit wider. 19. Let's do yellow, because that's kind of so far been our like platform kind of level thing. Level thingy idea, thingy-majiggy. Let's just... We get some lime in here to act as some crenellations. And get some quick ones going with the revolve tool. Revolve. It's a good amount. 18. No, not 18. 8. Doesn't look right. We're going to leave it. I'm going to go with it. We could go more than that, actually. I think we double it. Undo 16. I think I want quite a few more. Something like that. Let's just do something like this. Eight. That's pretty good. Let's get another cylinder platform thing going on. Something like this. A bit thinner, though. So we want to go 17. One higher, even. But you know what? I'm going to move it with this. Something like that. Cool. Let's do another little revolve up here. So we're going to go 16 again. We go more. 32 going to be ridiculous. Yeah. And yeah, 16. 16 makes sense. Then we're going to find the center, which I think is there. Let's do another little like lookout bit. First of all, let's just connect these. Make some actual archways. I think it'd be nice. That's better. I like it. I like it a lot. So then I want to do some corner ones. That's not on the corner. It would help if I do on the corner. But this should be a bit more round, squared off. That's pretty good. This needs to be a little bit more like that. Let's just select this to Utopian Human. Thanks for the follow. Revolve it 4. Another little platform on top. The blue. Spiky on the end. We'll do some more proper detailing another time. But something like this. Not yellow wool. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Cool. Don't know, let's just stick some iron bars on top for now, just to get it extra pointy. I'll probably change this, but for now, center is there, so I think we're just going to do a little, oh, not that, reset rotation. 5, is that even too big still? Let's actually apply that, but whoops. Whoops. Get 9. It's a little bit taller. Can do another little platform on top. And can do something pointed, like a pointy roof. Pointy roof. Cone. Do 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 do. That's not right. 9. Hmm. 11. 11 it is. 11 it is. And then we can just go up here with a few of these. Like I said, I'm probably going to come back and tweak this, but for now, just to kind of give us a little bit of an idea of what we're going for. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Ooh. Well, I'm liking it. It's really getting there for sure. What else could this do with? Something down here. Actually, I don't like this dead space here. We're gonna fill it. Cylinder. We're gonna go 29. Probably more than that. 35. Or is that too much now? 31. Maybe it shouldn't connect that much. Let's go back down to 23. I don't like this dead space that's getting left here. I think it needs to be bigger. 29. That could work. $25. Maybe make this a different color. White it is. Basically, I'm thinking of doing a little turret thing here. just to add to it. Can I bring it this way anymore? Is that right on the edge? That is right on the edge. A little bit bigger. 31. 31. I think that's good. And then we have a little bit of a gap between here. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. This can have a little bit of an archway in it. Maybe I just do it with convex. Let's just do it with Archeon. Might be a little bit of a time saver. Is this correct? This is probably not going to work super well, but arch emerald block, we want it to be 3 wide. We want it to have an arch of 7. We want it to... What do the other things do? I can't remember. Can't remember. Pillar size will also be 3. The amount will be 1. Down. No. I want the arch size to be a lot... Sorry, the pillar size to be a lot bigger. Still not super happy with that, but let's try 15. That's better. That's better. Maybe 17. It's too much. 16? Oh yeah, it's the best one, actually. And then I think this needs to maybe be 9. Maybe not. 5. No, that doesn't work either. We're going to go back to 7. That works. Before I do this, I'm just going to put down another cylinder for the next layer, just so I know where the center point is easily, because it would save a bit of time and hassle and all that. 25. I want there to be a little bit of a walk around on top, but not too much, so that's probably good. It can be shorter, so maybe 17, 15 even. 13? Let's go 13. 13, we're going to make it red. Place it down. Now we can do this. Let's fix this archway up a little bit. Well, actually, so that it doesn't affect stuff. Let me undo that. Gmask it and I'll do it. Yeah, I think that's probably a better idea. Okay, can we just bring this down a little bit, smooth stuff out? Yeah, that's better. A bit more of a smooth archway. Oh, how's it going, guys? Not checked in with you in a little while. Let's have a look, see what you're saying. What are you talking about? Everyone's gambling in Twitch. I've just messed up my window size. It's probably broken streaming. No, it's not. Thank God. That boss, thank you. I've been growing it for over a year. It's getting there. The stash is getting there. What's the color scheme going to be? It's going to be blue roofed. Probably whitish walls, white grey kind of vibe, classic kind of castle vibe, and maybe some gold accents. Going for something a bit regally kind of. I know red is more of a royal colour, but we're going... Got to remember they're magical. Blue is quite a magical colour. You've got 8,500 coins. Deck. What? Mystic, you have 8k coins. How? Wait, Steph, you've got 8.7. Crazy. Welcome to the gamer zone. You crazy. You crazy. Feels really dim in here today for some reason. I don't think it is. I just turned around, and I was like, "Are we in a cave?" Don't know why. Oh, one of my lights is off. That's why. What's wrong with Philips bulbs? They disconnect so often. They're bloody useless. Pure pain. See if I can connect to it on here. I don't know what's wrong with it. I need to mess around with it again. Oliver is online. Thanks for following. You have the smart bulbs. I do. Problem is they just... So we've got some Philips Hue ones, which seem to be better than the others. Having said that, the one that's disconnected is a Philips Hue. So, yes, some Philips Hue, some regular Philips bulbs that aren't the hue shifting ones. They use a different app. They use like a Whiz app. They are terrible. If you've not got like super strong internet, like Wi-Fi around the whole house, they just disconnect. Steph has the same issue in her office. Her office has terrible Wi-Fi. I don't know why. It's just a proper dead zone. Pure pain. Have I been... Did I pause, or have I not been recording this whole time? Oh no. Did I pause? Did you guys see if I paused? I feel like I haven't. I haven't been the whole time. Let me disconnect and check. Watch it save instantly. Then I'll be pain. That'll be pain. I hope that it paused. I hope that I paused it a second ago. If it takes a long time to save, then this is a good sign. Fingers crossed. You guys can't even see it because my face cam's in the way. No worry, Mystic. Take it easy. Thanks for joining. Goodbye, Filipino. uh, Hue bulbs are so expensive, but it's probs worth it. Yeah, they are good when they work. So, for example, Alexa, turn off Oscar's office. Wow, magic. How crazy was that? I'm still lit up because these are my studio lights, but Alexa, turn on Oscar's office. It's magic. Yeah, they are obviously they're useful for sure. Sometimes they just sometimes they break though. Right, moment of truth. It's pain. That's pain. I wasn't recording. This is why I shouldn't pause. The last hour and a half has been lost, basically. That's pain. Okay, whatever. We can move on. It's a shame because I've done quite a bit for this as well. Yeah, that's pain. It's because of the stress of the streaming at the beginning when we started, and the stream crashing and starting and stopping. I paused it then because we are having so many issues, and I forgot to unpause it. Why? Pain. Oh well. Oh well. We move on. Just have to say, maybe show like a before and after of this bit. Done a bit of behind the scenes building. Exactly, Oliver. Yeah. Oh well. We'll figure out. We'll figure it out. That's pain. Um. Okay, I want to do like a domed thing here, a little dome roof. So that's probably a good shout, actually. Yeah, you can just use the stream. It's a good promo for the stream anyway. Okay, so 23, maybe a little bit. 23. And I think we do it a bit like this. Cyan. That works. Steph's a big brain. We just use the stream. That's what I'm streaming for right now. Thank the Lord. Replace cyan air. Sell keyboard. Let's do this again. This is why I just need to not pause. Well, I have to pause sometimes because otherwise the YouTube recording would be hours and hours long and I wouldn't have done anything in the recording. So it's the equivalent of I may as well have just not recorded the whole thing anyway. I need to replace cyan air. That's the G mask. Let's do that again. Why is this not working? Have I done it? G mask. What? What's going on? Gmask to clear the Gmask and replace cyan air. Why isn't this working? Can stuff just stop breaking today? Is it because I've done this? What's going on? I can't be arsed. Today is just going so wrong. Why isn't this working? Is there something wrong with World Edit now? Has kind of worked, but it's not done it for all of it. Why is it? What is going on? It's broken. It's taking a chunk of it out, but not the whole thing. Okay, I need to make a note of this. I think we need to update processing world or there's a clash or something going on with it. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. What's up, Apple? Welcome back. Have you got the stream thing on your desk? Stream Deck? Yeah, it's on my desk. It's been proper broken recently though. I don't really know why or what's going on, but the actual graphics on the screen just freeze and don't work and are very I don't know how to describe it. That it's broken. I don't think you can even see it from there. I can't make the cable longer either. No. I give up. Just gonna put it back. I don't know. It just seems to freeze and lock up and another issue. I don't know what's going on with my computer. It just seems to be exploding. Sam Fams, this is your first ever TrixyBlox stream. Wow, you chose a good one that just keeps breaking. I don't know why. But either way, we're getting some progress done. Full Minil, thank you for the follow. What's up? How's it going? Oh. So here we go again. I think the library is looking pretty good. I need to adjust the height of some of these towers, so I think we bring this one down a little bit. This is definitely too tall, so we can maybe bring it down to like that. I think that's better. I feel like this is still a bit too tall as well. I think we bring the whole thing down a bit. A little bit more. Maybe this one as well a little bit. Not too much though. So I bring it down more than that. This also could come down a little bit more. So let's just select the whole thing and move it down by a couple of blocks. And let's do the same here. I think that's better. Maybe slightly lower still. We need to cancel that and redo it. Keep forgetting you've got to like select a little bit lower than you're thinking. So like here. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. It was way too pointy before. But that's okay. Um do 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 do. Still think this is a little bit disproportionate. So maybe this comes down a little bit further. Just gonna keep squidging them down a little bit until it kind of looks right. A bit too short now. Okay, I think that's good. This one can come a little bit lower as well. Yeah. And then I think this needs to come a little bit lower. Gonna work. I need to select all of this. All of this stuff. And to there. Where does it need to go to? Something like that. Maybe still lower. Don't know. Actually, no. I think that's good. I think that's good. Uh, Ale Frustra, thank you for the follow. Lovely logo on the background. Thank you. It's Rivendell. Just behind me. I think it's looking pretty good. We could maybe we stick a separate tower like up here or on the back here even. That could be a good shout. Let's give that a go. Maybe a cylindrical tower. Cylindrical. Oh, hi there. So this is probably too big. Let's maybe make it so this is 19. Maybe a bit smaller. 17. It's crazy. I want to connect this with a bridge to one of the building parts, so maybe we stick it there. Actually, no, I kind of like it there-ish, but can we connect it to this building easily? Where's a good point to connect it to? Probably to here, because we want this bridge section. Yeah, or this level, actually. Somewhere in here. Either way, I think that's good. Let's maybe make it a bit taller. Maybe to that kind of height. And then I can do another section on top. We're going to make this red. We're going to place that down. Let's stick another one on top. So this probably wants to be 15. Maybe 13. Smala Koala. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Quite like a lot of height on this one, actually. Quite like it. Thinking. I think we do keep that height. Then we change this to a cone. We change it to cyan. This one's not going to have an overhang. It's way too tall, though. So let's bring this down. Is that better? 25. It's a bit too much. 23. Yeah, that works. Can basically add some crenellations around here and make it like spiky around that. That could look pretty cool. Do you like Italian pizza? I love Italian pizza. Yeah, I love regular pizza as well. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I read the message above that at the same time. Wow, I never knew you had Twitch. I just read it as who knows. uh, yeah, yeah, we've been streaming here for the last few weeks, about a month or so maybe. But it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. We're just streaming the production of the TrixyBlox videos, which usually take months and months. I mean, this one's taken like a year, but you're from Italy. Well, yeah, you make the best pizzas. That is the truth. I actually love your pasta as well. We went to Italy not too long ago. Pasta is elite, and you like truffle as well. Oh, try GG Berserker. Thank you for the follow. Got some new peeps. Got some new peeps. It is. This song is, yeah. It's a good one, but I hadn't heard it in ages either. And then I added it to the playlist, and I was like, oh, this is, yeah, this needs to go in there. This is a good one. Okay, this should be a little bit thinner, maybe 9. Let's lower it down. Let's just make it like 100 just so we can visualize what it looks like a little bit. It needs to go a little bit further over here, I think. It's a little bit more detached. Yeah, that's cool. Let's make it a bit shorter because we don't need it that high. A little bit taller. That'll do. And then we can add another one on top. Let's make this one inset by 1. And then also... Wait, is that right amount? Yeah. Way too high. So let's bring that down. That'll do. Add a little roof on top. Do, 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 do. Nothing on you, baby. It is on the playlist. Just added it. Yeah, what is Krennic? It's pronounced Otrudge. Otridge. Otridge Berserker. Well, that is quite interesting. Sorry I messed it up. But that's pretty good. It's looking pretty cool. I'm liking it. It's a nice little bit of space filled up there. Let's do cell cuboid just to make sure we've got that selected correctly. Maybe we do the pathway out of here up to the tower. What's gonna look visible? Probably not that height. Probably this height. So we're gonna go from here. Should we just go from here? Think I left my conscience in the instead. So something to here, maybe? Is that right? Maybe a little bit more that way. Arch. Emerald block. Let me put Gmask on actually. Gmask air. Arch. Emerald block. Needs to be 5 wide. It needs to be 9 in height. It needs to... I always forget what the other ones do. Pillar size. 5. Amount. 2. Yeah, that works. I think that's nice. I like that. I think we need a few more bridges connecting to stuff, so maybe we do another tower out here. I know it's not going to really be super visible, but I think it'd be good. Basically copy what we did over there. So, cylinder, we want to make it quite a bit bigger. We're going to go in 21. 21? Is that a good spot? Nah, I think we go a bit more this way and do it on an angle again. Like tucked into that little section there. Yeah. Yeah, why not? And then maybe we do this height. We'll do it red. And then we can do another one on top. That is inset by a couple. We can do this a lot shorter. It's going to have like a domed roof. Why not? Knit and crochet tiger. Just probably to see how it's going. Castle shape's looking good. Thank you. Yeah, I'll give you a quick little tour in a second. It's been a little while, so I'll give you guys an update. This is going to be this color. We're going to stick a roof on it. We're going to make it cyan. We're going to change this to sphere. Is that it right? Maybe it should be another spiky one. Maybe cone. Yeah, okay, we'll just stick with this. For the height, can that go a bit taller? 19. 17. I think we just keep it 17. Something like that, and then this can just kind of connect into the side of this building. Could look kind of cool. Where's the center point? This is the center point, I think. Where is it? It's really hard to see. Somewhere about here. And maybe there. Interesting. It's going down. Do I like that? Yeah, why not? Why not? It's not replacing anything, is it? This isn't going to replace... undo. I need to think about that for the other one, actually. Gmask air, moss, carpet, and short grass. And then let's do that again. There we go. Let me check over here, because it's probably done the same thing here. Yeah. Okay. I think that's all good. This one all good. Yeah, looks it. Ah, I didn't do this properly. Let's just stack this down. Stack, actually. Ah, whatever. It's fine. Cool. It's looking sick. It's quite funny because this, what we're building here, this library, would have probably have been a castle that I would have built by itself before, but this is just the size. This is just a small section. I mean, let's have a look. Load it all in with Bobby. Takes a long time. It's looking pretty good. That left side is looking very dense, which I like. I need to add a lot more to the main section up top. I know that. But that's fine. We'll get there. Oh yeah, this is meant to be floating. It's not broken, by the way. We're going to do something in the middle of this, which is going to look pretty cool. I've left it floating for now because there's no point in me adding to it. It's like Minas Tirith from Lord of the Rings. That's a good reference. It's kind of Not what I was going for, because it looks nothing like it in terms of actual building style, but it's multiple layered. I get what you're saying. It's going to be quite the expansive castle, for sure. It's looking good. It's looking good. Oh, yeah. Get an idea of the scale of this thing. I did a top-down render of the island earlier. It looks pretty cool, to be fair, but without anything built on it. So we're going to be able to see a real like before and after of the whole island in the video, and it's going to look crazy. You can just about see Frost Time loading in the background there. Yeah, it's going to look really cool when we show the before and after the island. I mean, this castle alone is probably going to be like it's probably like a quarter of the island, which is massive. You compare it to Ethereal Heights, which we did over here. It's like it looks like a lot smaller in comparison. Well, it doesn't look small, but I mean, it's one big build compared to some floating islands with some houses on it. Or, yeah, you get what I'm saying. It all in. Oh yeah, I haven't actually shown you guys this since we finished it because I started doing the wind effects on stream. I then finished it off stream because it was taking a little while. I cleaned it up, made it look a little bit better. So I'll just load this in and show you. You can tell me what you think. I'm not going to show you the whole thing though because I want to leave some secrets, some surprises for the video. Just to load in properly though, doesn't it? Starting to lag out a little bit because there's so many chunks. That'll do because I can't be asked to wait any longer. What do you think of the wind effects? Looks pretty cool, huh? Looking pretty sick. Looking pretty sick. I think they added quite a lot because before it was very dark under the island. And you couldn't really see any detail. So now because we've added this like wind spiraling like tornado as the island is getting lifted up into the sky, I think it's really it's made it feel a little bit more dynamic. It's not as dark and flat underneath. I need to turn off. Where am I going? Light shaft qualities, turn that off. And I want to turn off lens flares as well. Lens flares, where are they? Camera, lens flare. It's looking very sick though, very sick. You guys miss the aircon days. We changed quite a lot from detailing to just doing a big colourful rainbow castle at the moment. Okay, it's lagging way too much. I'm going to turn my render distance down because blimey. Too much. Too much. Cool. So, this is really coming along. I'm liking how it's looking. I think it's probably pretty good for this library. We could maybe add one more building to the side there. Do I do that? It doesn't really need it. Maybe we just leave that. I think it's looking pretty good. Maybe connect that side with a higher archway wall. Yeah, we could... Do I just connect it to this tower? I mean, I could do the... So I could do another one of these towers. I guess. Whereabouts? I mean, up here, but that's going to look a bit ridiculous, I think. A bit too high. I could just make a bridge go from this one into this tower. Maybe that would be better. Should have one of the tri-tower things come out of the Hogwarts tower. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Hello, Andrew. Um, maybe extend this up. Stack. Let's just do this. Second point. Whoa. Whoa. Not the whole way. Is that too much? Feels like it's too high. Cancel. I think I might just move it up like this. Let's do something like this then. So if I select there and then select there, just make sure we got that. Can just do something like that. Maybe that would look good. Let's do 4. Maybe 5. 5 is better. Do we like that? Or does it look a bit weird? I'm not sure. Not sure about the angle. I don't like it sloping down, I think. Maybe we can make this tower taller and or move it to the left a little bit. I think that might help us. Looks fab to you. Okay, well, I think I'm going to move this over. So I want to select and remove this. Replace yellow air. Gmask, let's do that again. Hopefully this works. Yep. For some reason, well, that it's been breaking on me today, as well as everything else. Moroccan Fly, thanks for the follow. Rainbow Castle, oh yeah. Okay, let's get another one of these. Just make sure it's the same size. Cubic, we want yellow, we want hollow, we want... Leave that. 21, I think they were. I think they're 21 all over. Yeah. Okay, so... I now want to place it in line with this one. Like that. Drag it this way. Drag it down. Make it taller. It needs to go this way a little bit. It's about there. That's about in the middle, yeah? I think we make this quite a lot taller. So we go 100. This is going to look better, for sure. Is that a good height? think so. It's kind of hard to tell, so we're going to just check quickly. 143, and then this is... Oh, close. Close. So this needs to just move up by, like, just a little bit. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to do, actually. I think that was too much. Wait. Let me say that again. Oh, no, that is correct. 2. Which should be 145 now. Cool. Okay, cool. I like that. Let's just get rid of... Just get rid of that. Okay. So now we can slow ourselves down. Let's get rid of the UI, the F3 UI. Select this again. This should be in line. So let's not do that. Gmask. Let me make sure I've got my Gmask on. It's a little bit broken, but we can fix it. I think I like that. Fix it manually. It's the only thing with that Archeon Arch like tool thing is it doesn't work on a straight axis, which is really weird. You'd think that would work the best on a straight axis, but it doesn't. It breaks a lot of the time doing that. So 2 1 1 1 2. This should be 2 1 1 1 2. See what I mean? It's just weird. In fact, I want to make this a bit longer. So 3. That's better. That's a better arch. Thankfully, I can just fix up one section, then copy it along because it's on a straight axis, whereas some of the awkward ones where it's on the diagonal or going around a corner, it's a bit harder to fix. But those ones don't usually break, so it's a win. I'm gonna just take this and spin it all the way down. I think that's good. So the same on this side. Yeah. What I can do is select there to there. Yep. We're going to copy. I'm going to move it along. Just fix it up like this. Has that not done it? I'm going to have to fix manually as well by the looks. I don't know why. So this should be 3. Why is this so different? So why is this 7 wide? Wait, hang on. Undo. What's going on? This is so broken. Hang on, hang on. Let's fix this up. This also 7 wide. I think it's meant to be 5 wide. Did I do that? No, I did 5 wide. So then, why has it made it 7 wide? Oh, I don't even know. This game is doing my head in. Place emerald air. Let's get rid of GMAS. Let's do that again. Everything's breaking. I'm on a server? I am. Try it again. So this is the center. Yep. Just move it over to here. Put the G mask on. That should be 5 wide. I don't know why it's not making it 5 wide. It's going to require a lot of cleanup. Wait, have these all been 5 wide or have they been 7 wide? That's about 5. This is 5. I don't know. I don't know. Does not like doing straight ones, apparently. Could have just built my own archway in this amount of time. Just, like, silly. So, we're just going to delete this. Set air. So, like, how does it mess up an archway this bad? Oh. This 5? This isn't even 5 wide either. Did I make the pillars 7? No. What's going on? Why does it break so much? Just gonna... I'm literally just gonna select here to here. Labrux, thank you for the follow, and Cheeky IO, thank you for the follow as well. Undo, 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 undo. Paste minus air. Right. If you want something done, do it manually. Can't rely on commands. So, we want to clone this now. The only thing is, it's just gonna dig into the landscape. It is, isn't it? Who cares? I'm at the point now where it doesn't matter. 5 wide, and then this should hopefully meet or just about be 1 off. Perfect, that'll do. It's not quite perfect, but close to being perfect. Cool. So this can now stack down. Just going to select that, stack it down. Whoa, not that far. Jeez. That's good. Yep. Cool. Do the same here. And the same here. Okay, we fixed it. That's looking better. That's all I wanted. All I wanted was an archway. A nice, neat archway. Okay. Now what we're going to do, we're going to build a little turret tower, which we want to do with cylinder. We want it to be really small. So we're going to make it 5 wide. It could even be smaller than that, you know. Maybe go 3. Nah, it's not really cylindrical then, is it? Go 3. Sorry, 5. Way too tall. Let's bring it down. So something like this. 17. Let's do that. Let's put a roof on it. Cone. Yep. Something like that. Yep, that works. I want to start doing some like detailing bits around here. I can't really. In the meantime, I've been using diorite. I will just use some diorite, and then we can change it if we need to. Let's get some iron bars on it as well. Something like that. We'll go with that. And then on the top, we can go wall. We can go with this fence. Again, it might change, but I'll do this for now. Could look cool. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I think let's move it up. I've not selected that. How is there not in the selection? There we go. Just make sure that this is all selected. Ugh, I hate when I do this. This needs to come off. Now I can select it. Just cut and paste it. Not there. Why doesn't this just work? Stop it. Stop it now. But just move it up so we've got it in the air. That's all I wanted to do. Right. Delete that. So now I think we maybe do something like this. kind of works. Do this on all four corners like that. Then we can do this. Let's just move this down. I'll just do this on all corners. Bing bong bing. Bing bong bing. Another one down here. Yeah, I think I like this. Something along these lines anyway. Cool. Okay, so now we got this asset built. Basically, I can just copy and paste it and stick it onto the edge of all of these big buildings bits. Or at least onto the towers. And it should help it make it feel a little bit more dynamic, a little bit more wizardy, a little bit more magical. Just want to add some windows into it, maybe like that. Let's do two, and then I can just stick it on to like the corners of all of them, so the window's always facing out. For now, I am going to... I'm just going to do... Yeah. Or maybe grey. It's not as dark. Let's just lower this down. Let's stick these in here. Yeah. For now, just going to do that. It is Axiom, yeah. The playing guy. Thanks for the follow. Okay, yeah. So, I've got this selection. I can just copy, stick this on. Actually, do I want to do that? No. And then I can just paste it on, and we can just rotate it based on, like I said, where the windows are sticking out of the building. Like that. Should be a bit of a time saver. Keep existing. So if I do that, that's better. It's also not quite where I wanted it. Let me just see if I can move it over. It's not actually connecting now. Let's just do that. Yeah. There we go. That's nice. It's more Hogwartsy. That's kind of what I think we need. It's what it's missing. Let's just stick these around this entire thing. About something like this. Kind of on the corner. That could look kind of cool. It's also on the back, so yeah, why not? Adilin Uwu, thanks for the follow. I always forget it's Control B. Yeah, that works. That's good. I think it's probably pretty good. Maybe one down here. Somewhere on here. Maybe there. Hmm. Maybe lower. Yeah, you know what? I think a few of these could definitely just go on the roof like this. Like that. Yeah, why not? Do it on here. Oh yeah, I like that. I like them on the roof. That's nice. Thanks, Arthav. Appreciate it. Wouldn't say I'm the best, but been around for a while. I think I think this is pretty good. I don't want to like do it too much. I think it's on the verge of doing it too much. Maybe we make another one that's like even smaller and thinner, more spire like. Blue rim. Thanks for the follow. Let's try making a smaller one. In fact, I'm just going to leave this here for now. Let's just do a smaller one next to it. Three? Yeah, we'll do square ones. That'll be actually a nice change, I think. Something like this, maybe a little bit taller even. 17? No. $21. Like that. Let's stick a roof on top. I love this song. 9? Doesn't look quite right, does it? Oh, actually, no, you know what? Yeah, I like it. Just try and select all of those. Let's stick them on top. Bosh, bosh. Oh, sorry to hear that, Goth Witch. Just take it easy. Maybe turn your screen brightness down. Might help a little bit. It's in a dark room. um, always see for TikToks. Well, you always see the TikToks? Either way, thank you. Please build Asgard in Minecraft. Maybe. Who knows? I've already built a lot of Marvel stuff. I mean, we'll probably just continue doing our own original stuff, rather than remaking things from movies. We used to do that, but not anymore. Not anymore. I don't like this. I'm going to get rid of this. I think. And I think we do the same as what we've done on these ones. So something like this. This also feels a bit too pointy. Maybe I can do this. Yeah, I think we have to do that. Or do we want to do, rather than, it's kind of turned more into like a cone shape. Rather than doing that, do we do it square like we had it? So it's more like one of these square rooftops. Maybe that would be better. So, just undoing what I did. What do we think? Maybe we do a square one. Make it a bit different. Shoot to kill. Shoot to kill. Yeah, I think I like that. We're going to rotate this onto all sides. I was watching Christmas movies in July. It's the perfect time to watch Christmas movies. We were actually talking about this the other day, Steph and I. I don't know why it seems like everything like that you see in it happens quite a lot more than it used to in like TV shows. They'll have like a Christmas episode, or it's randomly Christmas time, but then it releases in like July. Like we're watching The Boys, and it was like a Christmas episode, but it's July time. Like I know that they want to show progression in the show and show that time is passing, but it's just like kind of weird, and it always ends up happening. It's just strange. Okay, so thinking something like this. Maybe do we do this? Yeah, think I like it. Think. Move this other way. Think I like it. It's kind of hard to tell, so we're just gonna go like this, and then this. Maybe it's these that I'm not liking. Maybe, perhaps, possibly. Let's just do this. I mean, something doesn't quite look right. 4, 5. Let's make them quite a lot longer. Do the same for this. Let's get gray from in here. Chuck this in there. Window. Done. Is it the roof that's like making it look a bit weird? Could be. I think it was. Yeah, I think we just do that. Approximately how much time will it take to complete this project? I have no idea, I'll be honest. Didn't think it was going to take much longer, but the size of this is going to take quite a while. The next other civilizations aren't going to be as big as this one, thankfully. So once this one's done, progress will speed up. But this one will take a little bit longer. Okay, I think I like this. I don't... There's something around here that I'm not liking. I don't know if it's this whole shape that I've added down here or... Not sure. But we are going to just copy it and paste it round and just run with it. I think maybe I'm just overthinking it. Yeah, I think that's good. Do I make it taller? I feel like it's probably a good size. It could maybe be a little bit taller. We're going to clone it. No, we're going to move it. Try this. We'll give it a go. I think this could be good. Let's select this thinner one. Wait for it. Okay. And then let's paste it around the rest of this thing and try to get something that we're kind of happy with. Let's do one on the edge. On the edge? On the end? On the edge? I couldn't decide what I was going to say there. Let's do one on the side of this. I think that could look good. Maybe a bit... something like that. Gonna go with that. These ones might need a little bit of tweaking based on where I'm positioning them, because they're so thin, the windows might not be visible on both sides. So I might just need to do like I did, place it down and then tweak it a little bit. Okay, I'm liking that though. Let's continue. Not do that. I like that these are a little bit taller, a little bit pointier. It's more spire-like, which is good. That's what we want. Ooh, we could do one. Ooh, I like that. Yeah. Right on the tippy top. So that is how many from the end? 1, 2, 3 from the end. Yeah. Maybe a little bit lower. One more. I like that. Yeah. That looks good. Maybe do the same this side. At the same height? I think it is. Yeah. Although it doesn't really work because that's there. Oh, actually, I kind of like how it's squished up against it, though. We're going to run with it. I wish I selected this properly, because when I rotate it, it doesn't actually rotate around the center point, which is a bit of a pain. Is that... Well, it is 4 along, because I was marking it from the diorite. It actually needs to go 4 along, which is better for us, because then it's right up against that. That's also not the right height. It needs to go... Oh, no, wait. There's the right height. Ignore me. Yeah. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. think it's looking pretty good. Let's stick another one on here. Not with that. Oh, keep doing that. Wrong thing. There. Yeah. Looking pretty cool. Maybe we do one on the side here. Oh yeah, this is a good one. Let's fill this one in. Nice. I'm gonna have to go around and clean some of it up, especially where it meets certain blocks, like there. It wasn't looking very good. This needs to go down a little bit. But it's, on the whole, it's not too bad. I think it's looking pretty cool. We could maybe do one more here. Yeah. Or do we get a... yeah, no. We'll do it here. Maybe a little bit. Do we go more in the corner like that? Yeah. Yeah. I think we do. Something like that. Is that good? Maybe not directly on the corner, actually. My voice is going. Jesus. Something like this. Lower, higher, maybe somewhere around there. Maybe one out. Does that work? Squidge it up into there. Yeah, that works. Let's do that. Okay, cool. Let me just move these. Do them individually, aren't I? What a pain. Rather than doing all this, I'm just going to move it with this. It's a lot easier. Just select the highest point. I'm going to put them together and move them off to the side because I'm definitely going to use them for other parts of the castle. But just move them off to the side. Like really out of the way. Can I grab this? I can't, can I? No. But we're just going to confirm it. Move him out of the way to there. Okay, cool. Excluding the fact that it's, like, obviously very garish. Actually, wait, I need to fix this. I just realised I never rotate this round. What's wrong with me? I didn't mean to do that. No, stop. I'm fumbling. Give me this. So, I want to clone this. There. 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 It's looking pretty cool. It's looking pretty cool. I think adding lots of these little turrets and spires around, these little yellow ones we've done, are going to make it feel a lot busier. I mean, already this looks a lot busier than it did a second ago, I think. But in a good way. In a good way. I know it's feeling very, like, isolated at the moment. Like, this one has been over-detailed and then the others haven't been. But we'll go back to them and add stuff eventually. That was just, like, the initial blocking out. Now that I've gotten a bit more of an idea of how to approach this, I can go back to these other ones that we've done, add a few extra towers, add a few extra turrets, make it more dynamic. So we load it in. Load it in. Basically, I want what we've done here over the entire thing. Connecting it all up. It needs to feel like one big piece, one big castle. I don't want things to feel too separated. Somewhat, in terms of different districts. We've got the library on the left, the observatory, the main planetarium at the top, the astronomy tower, and the living quarters / cartographer. And then down below, I'm not too sure what we're going to do yet. Maybe some gardens or something. I'm not sure, but I don't want that also to feel too empty. So I'll probably add another layer, maybe some more buildings. Yeah, I'm liking how it's coming along. What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? This, for sure, is basically a slightly smaller version of what I want to do up here. I want the spires to reach the tallest point. You can see that little red nerd pole on top of the dome at the back there. That's the build height limit. That is world height, and that's where I want it to peak. I want that to be the highest point. And then it will kind of gradually dissipate as we go backwards. This tower on the back left here, I might lower a little bit. But it's not super necessary. I think it'll work. Lots of pointy things. All the pointy things. There's going to be loads of pointy things. This is how we're going to detail it, though, as well. Like, I'm going to go in and detail the main buildings, but the only... So once we've done that on the main buildings, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to go over the top on some of the smaller things, some of the spires and towers and stuff. So we're going to try to do it by making it feel busy, adding a lot of towers and turrets around, all these little spires on top. That's going to help it feel more detailed, for sure. It's coming along. It's coming along. It's going to look pretty sick. Okay, so in terms of this main building, I think we're probably done. Let me just lower my speed down a little bit, not that much. Trying to think how we're going to approach this. I might do another building here, small one. Can maybe do another one on this end. We'll do a staircase coming down, turret in the middle here probably. Do you know you could use a data pack to increase the build height? Yes, I do know that. It's very useful. I do want to give it a try, but we always have to consider the fact that we make our maps not only for Java players, but for Bedrock players as well. So that's the problem. It will work in some cases where we're making a Java-only world, but for most cases, like this, like the USW, we're making it for Java and Bedrock players. So we have to take that into consideration. You can't add data packs with increased build limits, because then you can't... Anything, when we convert it, everything will get cut off beyond the height limit. So yeah, it's a shame. I'd love to, because you can imagine it going up so high. It looks sick. But it's not possible, unfortunately, for us. Jeez. Sorry about that. It's been a chaotic stream today. First of all, couldn't get the stream going. Then I just didn't record for the first half of the stream because I was distracted by the issues we had at the beginning of the stream. And I'm coughing and phlegmy and horrible because I've got asthma and I went for a run earlier. Amazing. Okay. I'm going to have a 5-minute break. And then I'll come back. We'll do a little bit more. I think I'll try and fill out this area a little bit more. Maybe do another foundation down here. Put a building here or a few turrets along here. Staircases down. You know, whatnot. Make it feel a bit more busy. And, yeah. But we'll do that in a second when I come back from my break. But yeah, we'll only be a few minutes. Keenel46, thank you for the follow. And Deconation as well, thank you as well. Okay. Yep, I'll be back in a few minutes. I will see you in a second. That's the wrong graphic. Here we go. I'll see you in a second. What's up? I'm back. I'm back. Do 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 do. Let's turn down the render distance a bit so I can see what I'm doing. Let's resume. Let's go into here. Let's turn off the... Where is it? Atmospheric fog. Okay. I've got some updates and stuff to do on my other computer. Let's do that now. 11 drivers. Jeez. Crazy. Crazy Lou. Let's add another circular building here to the side. Actually, just so that I keep things in sections, I'm going to save that one out. Probably should have done it before the break, but it is what it is. It's a very colourful castle you've got there. It is, indeed. It's not going to be this colourful forever, but for now, it's a colourful castle. And we love it. We love it. Um, what about the Breath of the Wild map? That would be cool to build, for sure. Should I wait for this to save out? Play for a version of the map where it's just the scaffolding blocks. What, where it's all just the colourful version? Remind to start recording. Hey, thank you. Thankfully, I'm just saving this one out and then we're restarting, so it's going to automatically start it for me. Thank the heavens. Love Breath of the Wild though. It was a good game. I didn't really get into Tears of the Kingdom, unfortunately. Didn't grab me as much. Literally, you basically just want a rainbow Minecraft build. That's what you're asking for. That'd be pretty amazing. Come on, replay. Save out. Could these space wizards have something lore related to do with the USW's end? It's not connected to the USW's end. It's not connected to the USW. It's an independent project. They come from a different planet. So you have to wait and see for the video. Jade Admiral, thank you for the follow. Might as well delete this. Delete this. Let's rename this 142 plan library art 2. Yeah, whatever. That'll do. Glad to be here. Glad to have you here. Thanks you for joining the stream. I can word all the time. Really good and stuff. If we're talking about games we want to build in Minecraft, I always wanted to build Final Fantasy in Minecraft. That'd be a good one, to be fair. I've not played that many Final Fantasy games. I played I haven't played 14. I played a silly one for the Game Boy Advanced ages ago. Tactics Advanced, I think it's called. Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced. That was good. It's not really as realistic and detailed as Final Fantasy 14, though. Um, excited for the video. Absolutely. Let's get into the world again. This one always comes up. The dodgy on the left hand side. Pass the dodgy on the left hand side. So, let's just bring this out. Where's the ground? There, that's on the ground now. This is too big, so we're going to make it maybe a bit more like this kind of size, 39. Where did I put it? Did I put it? Something like that. That could be cool. Let's just make this like a little turret. I'm thinking with a roof, but something like this. Make it a little bit taller. Needs to probably go to like that kind of height. Do we push it more so it's over here? So it fills that gap? That might be better. I think we do that. Something like that. There. So, I can do that. I can take... Wait, what? Why did this... Hey? Hang on, what? Why did that not work? Why did that not work? Should work. I want to paste it in and only have it affect this stuff. Am I having a brain fart? Yeah, if I take this off, it's going to work, but... Oh, no, it's not going to work. What's going on? I'm going to restart the game. I don't know what's going on. No worries, Arthur. Thanks for joining. Catch you later. Just going to restart it. We're just going to restart it. I don't know what's going on. Too many issues. Spiders in my hair, spiders in my eye. Oh, I don't know what's going on today. The game is just breaking. My recording's breaking. It's just not been good, has it? It's not been good. We're back. Let's see if it works now. Oh, I got an itchy eyelid. Just make sure that that is definitely turned off. Let's stick this back in here. We only want to affect air, short grass, moss carpet. So, hollow, cylinder. Let's just make it like, I don't remember what size we decided on, 39-ish. 39-ish. Let's change it to center, from center to base. Let's lower this back down to something like that. Somewhere there. Something like that. Luck is not on my side today. I have zero luck. Supposed to build stuff, not break things. I'm trying. It doesn't want me to do it today. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. It's pain. Pure pain. This, I think we can make it a little bit smaller. Let's make it 35. Let's change this to white. Plonk that down. There we go. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. I don't know what happened. Axiom just doesn't like me sometimes. It really doesn't. Okay, so we can change this to a cone. We can change it to cyan because that's been our designated roof color so far. The height is too much, but let's make it something like this. 33. Something like that. Something like that. Happens to all of us at some point or another. Happens to me and Steph all the time, apparently. I don't know why. We have such bad luck. Oh, my voice is gone. This is what I mean. I keep having to clear my throat because my voice just randomly goes. Is that better? No. There we go. I'm losing my voice now as well. Could see you're still posting. I got your Ultimate Survivor when it released. It was great. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's we've been working for quite a while. We've released a few videos. We got this one is in the process right now. Can't word. It'll be out soon. Soon TM. Gosh. This is probably good. We're just going to do that. So this should be hollow. Perfect. Let's do a, where is it? Square. Stick it down. We're going to rotate it 45. That's too much. There. This can go up just to make sure that this is in the middle. I think it is. Change this to local. This, to be honest, I don't think should go on that much of a rotation, actually. Maybe something more like this. Yeah. Not as tall. Let's make it so it's like there, maybe. Do I just do it the same height? Nah. Something like that. Let's just plonk it down when I change it to a different color. Let's go red. To make sure that this is just in the middle. Where is this? Change it to global. There we go. Now we can change this to pyramid. Let's make it not as tall. 21? That's the wrong one. 21 on the other one. World and the seven seas. That's better. That's what we want. We want it to go into the building like that. Perfect. Should this one have a bit of an overhang? I think so. So 25, and then this one needs to be 37. Yeah, perfect. That's looking good. It's looking good. Do do do. Do I like that? Sure, actually. 21. Let's make this back to 21. I think I actually prefer it like that. 25, 25. Not even that much. 23, maybe? I think 23 might be better. I might actually just make this a different roof color because it's connecting. It's like kind of difficult to figure out exactly what I want. We're going to change this purple. Is that height good? Maybe it could be a little bit more... more like that. Yeah, I think we leave it 17. Again, that's not what I wanted to do. Bear with, bear with. We want to make this 23 by 23. Place that down. Cool. We got there. We got there. The cell cubic. We want a cubic selection. Let's lower my speed down a little bit. This wants to be our entrance here, and then we want it to connect to, like, here. Where's the middle of the archway? Maybe there. So now we can do arch. Let's do Gmask, air, short, grass, moss, carpet. Arch, emerald block. We want it to be 5 wide. We want it to have an arch of 9. The pillars need to be 5, and the amount needs to be 1 minus D. Is that basically what we want? I think almost, but I actually want to move this one, this first position to there. Pretty close. Pillar size could reduce. Make the pillar size 1. Maybe 2. That's better, I think. So now I can just take this, let's just do that, smear all the way down. Cool. Yeah, that's nice. Curves into here, we can have a nice entrance going into the building. It's good. It's good. Let's make a cubic selection. Let's make this a lot smaller. I think that's basically correct. We want to make this blue. It doesn't need to be hollow. It needs to be a bit shorter. Something like that. And then I think it's good. And do another one and just move it over here so it's just about visible coming through there. I think that's good. It needs to go this way slightly. Actually does it. Doesn't look like it does. We're gonna go back to there. I'm gonna make sure I put that back on because I'm gonna forget and I'm gonna end up doing a bunch of shapes that aren't hollow and it's just gonna ruin my life. Let's stick some little roofs on top of these. Some little rooftops. We want pyramid. We want to make this a lot smaller. Cyan. This isn't making the right shape. Maybe we don't want pyramid. Maybe we want cone. I think so. Cone works better for these kind of things. It's good. It's nice. It's nice. I like that. Let's get lime. This can be some of the crenellations going around the side, maybe. Diorite. These we want iron bars. Do that. I need probably bring this out like this. Maybe something like that. And this work? Is this gonna work? Is it just what we want, or is it not quite? Let's try though. Pos 1. Pos 2. I just want to revolve it. I don't know how many times. A few times. Gmask air. Wait, is the Gmask on actually already from before? I think it is. Yeah. Revolve. 16? Almost. 32. That's basically it. I do it more than that, you know. I feel like the next stage is going to be too much, though. 16, 32, 48. That's surely too much, yeah. 16, 32, 38. 40. Did I just do 42? I did 40. 42. Is that right? No. Undo. Maybe I do want it 32. Just gonna do 32. Each other, but that's a lot for us. We can just fill this in. Get rid of that. This needs to go like that. A little bit of cleanup. A little bit of cleanup. And every now and then. It's not too bad though. This wants to go like this. This needs to fill that out. That means this needs to fill in here. That can go like that. Doesn't make a difference if we made it or not. Cool. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. We can obviously come back and detail stuff properly. But it's nice to do it occasionally just to get a bit of an idea of what we want. I'm going to change this to green rather than emerald. You can ask replace emerald green. Nice, nice. I think that does nice to like merge these two sections a little bit more. We're halfway there. So, can I do another cube? Make it a bit bigger, rotate it 45. Doesn't quite work. But we're going to just do it inside this building here. Right. Dynamic. It needs to be a little bit wider, so we're thinking 29. Maybe make this 29 as well. No. Keep it 23. More rectangular. I think that's good. Something like that. Think so. I think so. We're going to make this... Where is this? 1, 2... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Tall. Maybe a little bit shorter. Just thinking the roof. To me in the edge. That's not the color that I wanted, but I'm just going to replace it. It's easier. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I've been staying kind of consistent and keeping this cyan color for the rooftops so far. Mostly. So I'm just going to replace Gmask, replace cyan with light blue. Okay, this needs to have a bit more of a square rooftop, like we did over there. So we're going to go lime. Myself. Ooh. This would just be a karaoke stream if I could make it make it so. But unfortunately can't for YouTube. Pain. I don't think you guys want to see me sing anyway. Not something you want to see. I can't wait for this area to be done. It's going to be so good. Gonna get that satisfaction of it being complete as well. Do another one up by 2. Another 2. Yeah. I don't really think I can go up more than that. I think it's going to have to stay 2s. I mean, too pointy otherwise. In fact, I think it's already on the verge. I could have probably done a few 1s. A few more 1s. Oh well. It's kind of unnecessary. I'll just do that. Satisfaction. It's a new word. I think I'm liking this. We could maybe have this overhang one more. Okay. Something like this. I make it come out one more. I think I do. And then maybe do like a little domey thing on top. Sphere, or maybe not that shape. That's crazy. Something like That kind of size? Is that a good size? Where is the middle? There. So bright sometimes. I'm like, ah, my eyes. I'm blind. I think that's the middle. Mm-hmm. Okay, 15. Keep it hollow. Pos 1. Pos 2. Replace cyan air. We need to type that properly. Make it a dome. We can just do this as well. I want them inset. Actually so sure. Stay consistent with up there. I'm gonna go like this the whole way around. Let's do this the whole way around. Fill with lime. I think we do something like this. Select this one. Select that. That should be all of it. Yeah. Stand on here. Oh, wait. Gmask air. Do I have my Gmask selected still? No. That's not what I wanted to do. Where's the Gmask? There we go. Revolve 8. Work. Maybe it needs to be 4 or 6. 6 work? 6 does work, but it doesn't look... No, wait. Hang on. Maybe that is better. Yeah, I think that's what I wanted. This building that is floating, supposed to be floating, because that'd be pretty cool. It's not meant to be floating, there's going to be something in the middle of it, but I've just not done that yet because that's part of the detailing. There's literally no point in me putting anything there because it's going to be quite like a unique thing that goes in the middle of it, so it's pointless. I need something to go up top here. We're going to grab... I'm not going to grab that. I'm just going to grab this. Sure, that'll do for now. Do do. Okay, we need another cube. Let's make it a bit taller. Something like this. Let's make it purple. Let's stick it in the middle. Ooh, it'd be kind of cool if... I was going to do the staircase coming down from here, but maybe we have this connect into here somehow. I think. How can I do that? have it curve down. So there's a staircase on this bit as well. That could be kind of cool. I'm trying to think. Or do I just make this a bit of roof? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Debogged. Thank you for the follow. Let's do that. We'll add a roof. Let's just do something simple like this. Does it look good? Yeah. I think so. Cool. Colourful wool, colourful wool. We love it. I'm just going to fill this in by hand. There's no point in doing the command for this. Literally takes less time doing it by hand. Found you because of a guy reacting to your first USW, and I watched almost all of your vids. Now I finally got Twitch a few days ago. Hey, amazing! Thanks for joining the Twitch, and keep it out because we've got lots more projects planned. This being one of them. It's gonna look sick. Okay, let's do another one here. Let's move this down. Then this can just be like... five, that. And bring this all the way out like that. Yeah, I like this. What are we building? This is Celeste. Wait, yeah. A second. I had a brain fart. Celestria's Embrace. It is one of 6 civilizations on Nova Isle. We spent quite a while building the last area. But it's starting to... This new area we've been working on for a couple of days, it's starting to come along. There's a big chunk of it missing here. I'm trying to load it in. It doesn't actually load in with my current render distance because it's too big, but you can kind of get the idea. It's quite a lot. You get the idea. Big castle. Could do that. Then this would be a good way for... Oh, actually, I don't like that little gap there. That's annoying. Place this down again. There-ish. Let's just move this all the way down. That's kind of annoying. I really like that placement, other than that. That one bit. Is that right? Does that meet? Yeah. Let's do that. This place is gonna be busy. Busy. I think we do the same as what we've done here on this side, basically. It actually helps these towers feel a lot more like there's something going on. And I know I was going to say, I said before I was going to keep it kind of simple. Some of them I will be able to, but I think these are quite like necessary focal points, which it looks good, it all being stacked up like this. So I think we need to work with all the angles we can get. Keep it dynamic. Let's do the same this side. Let's rotate 45. Oh, that was 45. Okay, interesting. Let's make this 21, 21. Let's see what this looks like. Call me, any time. 25, maybe that'll be enough. Yeah, I like how it meets that corner, but not this corner. You know, it's a bit more. It's a bit interesting. The height can reduce a little bit, maybe something like that. Maybe a little bit more. We'll go back to where we were on. 53. Is that reaching the bottom? It's not. Let's make it 55. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I think we did the same on this side. So just lower our speed down. Let's smear this. Do do do. Do 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 do. So this needs to, yeah, do this basically. Rather than me doing that, let's just smear it. What am I doing? Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Oh! I misplaced. Did we do it by over there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think? Well, we might not do that many over here. Don't know if it really requires it. Oh, yeah, that's the idea, Bogged. We basically want to get it looking as dynamic as possible. So then when we do shade it, it just, yeah, looks amazing. It's the goal. We want it to look dynamic with all the blocking out, all the shapes, making it look super detailed and clustered. Like it's a big complex of buildings and stuff all mashed together. That's going to make it feel populated and busy. Then we can paint it, which hopefully won't take too long, thanks to Axiom. And then, yeah, speedy boy. I think we go one higher. Do 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 do. What did I do over here? It was on that second next layer up. We will do it here on this one. So let's take this. Like that. I think I need to go one further out again, but that's fine. I want to fill blue 100. Cool. Let's just fill this out one further. It's crazy how much it can fill out with. Once we've done this big complex, it looked very like isolated before, and already just adding these little tower complex things here, it's really making it like come together and feel like one piece. Just imagine it all over. It's gonna look sick. Okay. I think I'm gonna do it a little bit different to that one over there. I'm gonna do something like this. Ooh, itchy. It's gonna look litmus. 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 It's gonna look litmus. Guys, did I say it's gonna look litmus? By the way, it's gonna look litmus. I missed something. Wait, I messed it up. I messed it up. There we go. I think it's meant to be I love you, Tez. Thanks for following. What did I do over there? It's gonna be a bit different because it's a different type of roof, but okay. I then did lime, then I did... Right, gotcha. Why am I doing this the old-fashioned way? Just take this and do that. So much easier. Jeez, what are you doing, Oscar? No. Easy until you mess it up like that. When we get around to detailing all this as well, it's going to look sick. Like, properly detailing it. So that is round. Is this going to look good if we just slope it up like that? What will look best? What about if we go pyramid? Jeez, can't see nothing. 15. 15. It's probably not big enough, but I just want to get something in place so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, so then this 7, 19. 19? Is that better? Almost. Yeah, I think I like that. Let's make it 21. Or is that a weird shape now? Does that not fit? So it's on... Oh no. Do I like that? It's giving I built a massive castle in Minecraft. Good. Good. That's what we want. Mind you, the title won't be that. In fact, we could make an entire video on just this castle for sure, but we're going crazy and putting it all into one video just because we have to. Trixie, I built my entire comp build old-fashioned way. Hand by hand. Hand by hand? Built by hand. Yeah, I heard from Steph. You're crazy. I don't know. What's wrong with you? I don't know how you manage. Do you like? Have you used building tools before, or you just refuse to? Are you just like one of the elite? You're like, no, I'm too good for it. I don't need it. I think I like this. I think I like it. Two. What? Yeah, I think you leave this at 8. Keep it kind of short. I need to actually move. Wait. Oh no, yeah, I do need to do this. Why do I need to do this? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. It'd just be better if I did this. Suppose it depends what I'm going to do for detailing later, but we'll just do it. We'll just go crazy. Sure, I'm still recording. Not doing a silly. I think I need to not have it completely open here. This doesn't make sense. So we'll just close this up. And then same for over here, where it connects to the building. Cool. Too good. You should definitely look into it. Did you build it on Bedrock, or did you just build it by hand in Java? I can't remember, because when we were reviewing it, I don't think we can remember what you said. Either way, you're crazy. How long have you been using Axiom? I have been using it since, like, March, maybe? By hand in Java. Well, you may as well give some of them a go. I know they're quite, like, overwhelming. Especially, like, Axiom. You look at Axiom and it's like, what am I looking at? It's disgusting. But, if you get used to it, it's, yeah, such a time saver. It's very worth it. But I know some people get the satisfaction out of building it by hand. Maybe that's just how you roll. Who knows? Okay, so I want this to come up through there. We can maybe just add some of these, not that frequently. Like that. For now. I might change this eventually. Because it's not really giving me banister vibes. But it'll do. Okay, cool. Don't have to use building mods either. Well, there's plenty of tutorials up there. Or maybe you don't want to. Who knows? That's perfectly fine as well. It's completely up to you. Cube. We want to do straight on ones. I want to get rid of this. We want to do that. We want to lower this into the ground. We want to extend the height. Stick it into there. Is this the right size that we want? I think so, but also I'm going to offset it so it's a bit more like that. Give it a bit more height. I think maybe a little bit less. This needs to extend in to here a bit further. Something like that. Maybe a little bit lower, actually. We're gonna go there. It is a bop. I am Sprout Man. Thanks for the follow. Took me so long to become proficient in World Edit, Replay Mod, World Painter, Schematica. I'm scared to learn this, but it looks so useful. I know what you mean. I was quite like hesitant at first, just because you get really stuck in a way of doing stuff, and then this looks really scary, especially when you click on it like that. It's like, what am I looking at? But I'm glad that I did. It's worth the time to invest and learn about it and figure it out. It definitely is a time saver. Can we see the castle real quick? Tour for fam on FaceTime. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. What's up, fam? What's up, fam? Let me turn the render distance up a little bit. Not that much. Jeez. I'm going to blow my PC up. Reminds me, I've paused the recording. Thank you. I'm just going to load it in because it's not going to load in. This is the bit of the song that's a bit weird. It's just like all talking and whispering. It's like, big girls don't cry. It's a bit of like creepy ASMR going on. Hi, fam. Say back. I said hi. I'm sure you can hear me. Oh, it's not loaded in. What's the best axiom trick you always use? So look, this is the bit of the song that's really weird and creepy. Big boys don't cry. Creepy. Hang on, just loading this in. Best axiom trick you always use. Good question. I don't know. What is the best axiom trick that I use all the time? I suppose... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's so many things. I've been using... Whoops. Been using the smear a lot recently. That's super useful. I can show you how we do it in a minute, because I'm going to use it again. Oh. I mean, it's already a well-done feature, but it makes it way more accessible in Axiom. I'll show you on here, because I think Steph wants to look at what I'm doing. Let me just turn my speed down. So. First of all, you can freeze updates. That's easy, though. Look. Place this down, and you place one on it, and it attaches, right? And say, for instance, you've got a wall, and you want to put fences along it, like a solid wall, like the wall of your house. You want to put fences along it, but you don't want it to attach. You can, first of all, keep freeze updates on. Do Control-C on the fence, And then you get one that looks like it's enchanted on your hotbar, and then you place it down, and it won't connect on either side. It won't connect right now because it'll freeze updates on as well. But, for example, I'll keep this there, and then place it down, and it won't attach. So you can just do it the whole way up. Super useful. Basically makes like special versions, enchanted versions of the block. Reminder, resume recording. Thank you for the reminder. But yeah, Steph, I'm sure you've got a little view there. It's looking pretty good. It's coming along. It's going to take quite a while to finish, but it's going to be really cool when it's done. Really cool. Definitely big. Definitely big. Thank you for the reminder. We're back to recording. Okay, so I'm thinking. Let's lower my speed down a little bit. Maybe I do something a bit more sloped. Is this going to look weird now, though, compared to everything else? Because I've not really done this type of rooftop everywhere. Yeah. I don't think I like it like that. I think... this can be a little balcony. Maybe we go something like this. 3, 3, 3, 3. So like now I can just use the clone, copy it along. Actually, I could have just used a stack. I just realized I have yet to use this efficiently. And I didn't do it correctly anyway. Why doesn't that work? Why doesn't that work? Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't like it as much. I prefer the clone. Be more precise with it. Is this too many archways? Probably. Oh well. I like. Did I not lower my render distance down? I didn't. That's why I'm lagging so much. Let me just do this. Turn my render distance down so I can actually do stuff without it being laggy. No idea how the smear tool works, so thanks for the tip. Also, the one with the fence is so cool. Does it work on other no update affected blocks as well? Do you mean like this? So right now they connect. They don't connect. That's just always been the case. I mean, you can make them connect. Like that, if you wanted to. But yeah, you can just then copy it and place it all the way along. It doesn't connect. You can do the same with this. These wouldn't connect anyway, just because, yeah, walls and fence posts don't usually connect. I think that's what you mean. The smear tool basically just works like, say for instance, you select these two blocks. I want to push it the whole way along. It just smears it the whole way across. And if it comes to, say for example, so I'm selecting these two here, and I want to smear it the whole way across. If it interacts with a block then it doesn't smear any further on that level. So then it will continue going along like that. As soon as it interacts with the block, it basically stops. But the one on below isn't interacting with the block, so it can continue to smear that direction. This fill line 100, not 1900. Jeez, we'd be here for a long time if it accidentally went outside the area. Okay, let's just see if we can stick a roof on this real quick. Pyramid. Cyan. Let's move it back. It's not so pointy. Maybe we can do a little overhang for a little balcony here. It might be kind of cool. Kind of height do we like? Maybe something a bit more pointy. Could work. Like that. Nah, I don't like that middle section. I think there. No. I think it doesn't like the distance that we've done. Oh, I don't like this as much. Hang on. Can we fix it? Just do this and then just try and fix it manually. It's going to look weird now. Does that work? Oh, my voice has gone again. Does that work? I went to talk. I'm like, does that work? Oh, jeez. I think I like that. I'm not super sure on what we've done here. Maybe we just see if we can fix it with some detailing blocks. I think so. I think that works. And we can just select this, smear it out to there. I think that works. Let's just try to work out what we want to do here. This needs to... Does that look right? Is that going to look weird? I think this will work if I do something in a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, is this a 7 center? It is, but that's fine. Let me just make some little archways here. Gonna do this the whole way along. I think that's okay. Maybe then we can also do this. Yeah, sure. I don't know what's going on with Welded It. Welded It is just really not working. We're going to leave it. I either need to change it or get rid of it, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I like what I've done, but I'll come back to fix it another time. Ooh. Clickety clack. Looks pretty cool, thanks, Gothwitch. Getting there. Out of time. Yeah, we finished the floating islands. This is the next area now. This needs to be 11. And this needs to be 11. We need to push this down to the ground. Something like this. It could be a little bit shallower. So we're going to go 9, and then we can push it back into that, like that. Something like that. Something like that. Out of time. It is getting there, Purple. It's getting there. It's going to look pretty epic when it's done, for sure. Oh, this is too steep. Yeah. I think it is indeed. We're going to do a double one. Lavish Stew, thank you for the follow. Jim Carrey randomly. It's so strange. Did I do the same on... Yeah, I did do the same on that one. Okay. Am I? I'm doing good. Thank you. Thanks for asking. Just doing some building. Getting this castle done. It's coming along. Do you have a favourite build you have done? It's a good question. It would be the Tiger's Nest from the SW. I think it's probably my favourite. Although, having said that, I like some of the stuff we did in Underwater Kingdom as well. The Poseidon statue is like my favourite statue, I think. Closely followed by the Buddhist statue in... Or the Buddhist-inspired statue in the Tiger's Nest. I also really like the Shipwreck Cove in the Underwater Kingdom. Can't remember what we called it exactly. Wreckage Reef. Wreckage Reef. It's sick. Other than that, it's difficult because we're always trying to like one up ourselves. So I say that, but at the moment as well, Ethereal Heights is probably up there. Frostime Fortress is definitely up there. This place is looking sick. So I don't know. It's hard to put your finger on it sometimes. Yeah, it is coming along. Look at this place, looking pretty cool. It's very colourful at the moment. We'll get there. We'll get there though. It's looking good though. Oh yeah, Wreckage Reef. Cool. I think that's good for this area for now. What we can do is maybe we start doing another foundation down below. Have a look at what we got planned. We did have gardens planned for this area. But I'm not sure just yet what's or how we're going to do stuff. I think we could do another foundation here as well. Maybe something like angled a bit with an interesting shape going on. Maybe we try and get some of that going. You got dinner now. No worries, Powerpool. Check you laters. Thanks for joining. Seeing your videos on YouTube. It's nice to see the process. Yeah, exactly. That's the point of these. We release the videos so infrequently, so we thought we might as well stream it. And you guys can see the process. You can get involved as well. Leave your suggestions and all that. It might get included. Who knows? And it's mostly just to enjoy, like you said, seeing the process of it, and then eventually when the video comes out, it's all in one really big edited movie. It's should be good, should be satisfying. Lord Black Forest, thank you for the follow. Thanks, Java Plan. What's up, Puppet? How's it going? Yeah, it's we thought about streaming before, but kind of just didn't really think that it would be something that we could do, especially where we used to live. We didn't have amazing internet, and we were renting at the time, so it's a bit more tricky in terms of neighbours and stuff like that, you know. But we're able to do it now, so it's pretty good. All right, let's start getting some of these foundations in. You know what, because I'm here, I think I will just do some foundations because it's in the same recording. I kind of wanted to keep it all together. Then we could go up there, but I don't want to spread around too much. Let's just do this. Let's lower the height down. I don't want it to be hollow. I do want the height a bit more now, so I can see what I'm doing. I think this needs to be not with that. I always hold the wrong button. 45. 150? Not 1500. 150. 200. This needs to be 150, maybe. So I'm thinking something like this, and we can make it go straight as well. That could be kind of cool. I think that's filling in all the gaps. Is this a good height? That's the question. It could be a little bit taller. 75, maybe. Maybe 72 or 70. Just looking over here in terms of the lake. Maybe a little bit shorter. 65. 6, 7, 8, 7. I think that's a good height. Raining Gummies, hey, what's up? What are we working on today? We're working on Celestria's Embrace. It is a massive astronomical inspired, magical inspired castle on the other side of the island. What made you start mega builds in Minecraft? I used to recreate a lot of TV shows and movies, and just thought we'd continue from there. Made videos out of it. They did well. Transformed PewDiePie's Minecraft base. That did well. And then now we just do a lot more like original stuff. Okay, I think that's good. Let's plonk that in. I need to turn the render distance up for this actually, so I can see what I'm doing a little bit more. Let me just make sure that this is all loaded in. What did I make in the last 20 minutes? Oh gosh, I don't know. Not much. Takes a long time, so 20 minutes probably wouldn't have got much done in that amount of time. Slightly different way of doing what you've already done, what you already knew then. Yeah, I suppose so. Basically, like, recreate a bunch of TV shows and films, made them into videos and stuff like that, obviously. Some of those did well. Was able to keep doing YouTube stuff. It kind of progressed, got a bit bigger. And then, yeah, now we just make original stuff. With inspiration from TV shows and movies occasionally still, obviously. Like Lord of the Rings always. We're seeing your first Game of Thrones builds and subscribing years ago. You've come such an incredibly long way. So for you and Steph. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, we have come quite a ways. Those Game of Thrones builds. I remember doing them as well as like... And I remember some of them doing really well. Like the Winterfell one did well. Dragonstone one did really well. Which was sick. That was the first one I did. And then that did well. So then I did a few more Game of Thrones ones. Those were the days. The good old days. Now things take a lot longer because we have to make our own projects and they're a much bigger scale. As of the time, Debug, you made me start with mega builds, and Jarrett also kept me motivated. But without you, I would not be spending my entire summer break building on a server with my friends. I have a giant adventure map with so many big builds in it now. Hey, that's awesome. Well, I'm glad we could help inspire you, keep you going. It can be kind of difficult sometimes when you're working on big mega projects, and keeping that motivation there for sure is difficult sometimes. But persevere; it will be worth it when it's done. I promise. So, something... Maybe we do this at a bit of an angle as well. Is that going to look weird? I don't know. Not sure. Maybe this needs to be something a bit more... Think where we could take this to. Maybe I'll fill this whole thing in. Don't know. So basically want the walls to come down kind of like around here. The entrance can kind of be here or here possibly. I think I don't really have much room lower to be able to do like another set of foundations. Like what does it do if I go, what does it look like if I go a little bit lower? Yeah, there's not much more room to work with. Oh, actually, Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we can do another layer of foundation a little bit lower. 300. How's that? Just too big. Yeah. 220. Maybe this is too long as well. 250. Maybe this could go a little bit lower. Not sure if I'm going to keep this here or not. May end up pushing it back. We're going to do gardens here. Be not that far. I'm trying to think where the entrance needs to be. Probably about here-ish. I think that's probably a good height. Maybe slightly higher. Let's change this to purple. Put that down. Put another one down to just make it match. I'm not sure if we want this straight across now, for example. Like, not that one. It's the wrong axis. 200. Do I want the entrance like there-ish? It kind of has to be, you know. I mean, it could be even lower again. How does that look? I think I might clear these trees away eventually, but I'm just thinking in terms of composition. This wants to come down here, meet a tower, make the entrance. Maybe not that far. Something like that. That could be good. We're just going to do that for now. Kind of sets a good kind of radius of what we're working with. Thinking of entrance here, we can have the stairs continue up. Maybe a pathway. Maybe this is like the garden area. Or there's some gardens at least. And I say gardens, I mean like... I don't know, like we could do a tree. Well, we'll probably do it up there actually. I don't know, like a specific tree. This can just be like a fountain. Walk around, nice pathways, go up to the next area. This can zigzag up here, zigzag over here. We can do an entrance up, like a staircase up the side of this rock here. Could be good. I might curve this as well. So if I just select this, we're going to go from there to... Where are we going to go? There to there. We can now make a nice smooth curve, which is lovely. Gardens equals a tree. The crescent moon thing in the back is part of the astronomy tower. got a pretty unique design. So this has got a nice bit of curvature to it. Do we just leave it there? Nah, we're just going to stick that. Just going to stick it there. So now I can make the most of the smear. This is what I'm talking about, guys. Look at this. Select this end, select this end, push it all the way down. Look at that, instant curve. We love it. And then to finish things off, let's lower our speed down. Fill it with some blue. Oh, no, I missed some of it. I was just saying about how good it was and showing off, and then I messed up. A few holes down here. Should we finish them out? A few ferns, which I didn't have in my G mask, which I probably should have, but there's only so few of them, it doesn't really matter too much. It's looking pretty cool. Cool, the layers. Loving it. I'm not so sure on this harsh angle. I might make it a little bit less harsh, a bit more like that, but I think it kind of works. Or alternatively, I might make this bit a bit more sloped the whole way up. I'm not sure yet. Astronomy Tower Complex just finished creating the logos for some of the civilizations. Oh, I actually do want to have... I do want to have a look. Maybe have a little break. Yeah, Axiom is... it's pretty crazy, especially for stuff like that. You can just create a curve, push all the way down, fill it in. It's just like, bosh, done quickly. Okay, I'm gonna have a quick break again. Actually, rather than a break, I think I might finish. It's been 5 hours. It's gone quite a while. Made some good progress, though. We will pick up next time. I think I'll try and get some building done, obviously, tomorrow in between now and the next stream. But there'll hopefully be some more buildings filled out around here. This is a bit more temporary at the moment. But it's looking cool. It is looking cool. For sure. It's looking sick. This is what we did today. I actually really like these little little additions that we added, like kind of last minute, but they look good. I like them. Church is looking a bit mental, but I think it works. It's what we kind of wanted to go for. This is a little bit lost, but I still think it works. For sure. This centre bit is the library anyway. These other bits, they might not be part of it. It might be some extra buildings that just happen to be attached to it. Who knows? I like that there's a lot of like dynamicness going on with it. Like these bridges going around it to these towers around the back. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. I need to raid Blunding. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Twitch. We're going to find Blunding. Right. Blunding. Thanks, guys. We'll pick up on Wednesday. It's been a relatively productive stream. It was a bit of a rocky start, but we got there. We got there. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Catch you on Wednesday. Bye. Let's raid now. True. I didn't, Steph. I did mess it up, but we're raiding now. So, yeah. See you on Wednesday. Yeah. See you guys on YouTube. Bye.